Good morning, VOD channel. Today is one of the days I've ever streamed Hearthstone. I was gonna play some Hunter, but maybe I'll play just this. Like this Death Knight, I forgot until I opened up Hearthstone that I found this on the HS replay. But it's an even Death Knight deck that's actually kind of doing okay. So instead of a single new card in it, actually. Is this some playable? Can I? Ooh. I just don't know about No Hat Martian. I know, right? What's going on? I don't know that I want to stream a showdown this deck, you know what I mean? So anyways, I will add this here Flint. Then maybe I'll add my signature ETC. In which we can put the plague stuff. Alright, now that we've made this deck slightly worse, you know, there's that. Oh, I could put... No, I can't put Reska. We're triple unholy. I'm well, Noble Hokage. How are you? You guys can hear me, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's check Bladlands one more time. Neutral edgies are kind of like situational, I guess. Alright, well, what else can I put in here? Could put in something. Sylvanas is in here, right? Yeah. Can't put in Cindy. Could put in Magatha, but I don't wanna. Oh, we could put Prison. Apparently, Pearson. Apparently, people are playing that in Standard. Sure. What's up, Dune? Any fun ideas today? I don't know how fun this idea is gonna be, but I found it on HS Replay, and it was doing okay, and now I've made it slightly worse. So, for the sake of having a new card in it. So we'll see how well that goes. Barkley, did you come here just in time to see the stream start? Hi, Barkley. No sticky fingers? You want to win or something? No, I hate winning, as evidenced by my my deck choice. I will get rid of all of that. It sickens me. It sickens me, chat. Alright? It's revolting. Burp, 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 burp. We will turn our curse into our strength. Is APM Mage deck from your video a good craft? Well, it depends. Does it sound really funny to you to do Flameworker a bunch? If you're asking me, like, is it like a really good deck that's gonna remain good for a long period of time? Meh. Probably not. I literally checked like 10 minutes ago and went back to watching VOD and you start streaming. Well, thank you for being so dedicated to exposing your eyeballs to Martian content. I appreciate you. Alright. Plagues, maybe not great versus the quest line. Which one do I want, actually? 3 more turns until that happens. I've shuffled 2 plagues. This will be 2 more. So it's not this one, right? So it's either that or that. I guess I'll take prison. Terrible start for the Martian. What is a good deck for climbing this season? Hey, Elray. Reno Shaman is pretty good. I've just completed my opponent's quest. That's pretty good. Holy Wrath Paladin ended up being pretty good. Aggro Paladin. I think the Druids are okay. Even Shaman. 5 and 6 is not legal. Not legal. Everybody needs a castle. My pain doesn't compare to your plagues. Finally caught your stream. Was busy like 300 days. Well, I appreciate you, friend. I hope it's good busy. Oh my. Opponents out here damaging their own face. Is it time for Dark Pact? I bet it is. What's the recipe? The recipe? I can't sub. What is this utter garbage Twitch mobile app? Did you like get a gifted sub? Because it says you're subbed. My pain doesn't compare to your plagues. What's the recipe for this cook-off? 1 ounce of pain. 1 ounce of plagued. No, you primed? Oh, it's not, it's just like not showing you the little prompt. Well, I see your badge. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Do it one more time. No, before that. No, before that. Come on. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do any of that, please. One time. You can't see your badge and it shows you ads? That's brutal. I wonder if it's just slow on mobile. Elray suggests refreshing the stream. Oh hey, it's 4 more months. It'll be 2 years. Hey, Oompa Loompa, thank you so much for the 20 million years. I appreciate you, my friend. I'm gonna switch off this deck. It's the worst thing I've ever looked at. I just lost to the worst version of that list. All right, so then I was thinking like of maybe doing Hunter. I'm in a winning mood because I'm not like trying to get content, so I'm probably just gonna play Beast Hunter. Beast Hunter got snakes from this expansion. That's it, right? So let's look at it. Let's look at snakes. Is this good? Draw a beast, give minions in your hand +1/+1. I don't know. New card. Let's try it. New card. Let's try it. I don't know about that one. All that friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Ellie. Wolper. Mule. Dread. Ma. Wound. If you're on mobile, Teletubben, it might just be slow. Like I've had trouble with Prime on mobile myself. Even in Holy, it's been pretty bad this month. Death Knight has been pretty bad this month. In Wild, at least. Bloom. Spring. Harpoon. Tavish. Titan Guy. Rhino. Tundra. Not Tundra, Timber. Hey, Doogie. Hydrolodon. And then we could put in Shadehound, but I think a lot of players are dropping that. Oh, Buzzard. Pfft. Definitely gotta put Buzzard in. Birder, 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 birder. Murder, birder, 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 birder. Boom. The hyena that gets bigger. The hyena that gets bigger is better with this, isn't it? What if I cut this? The card I'm almost certain is bad. I actually don't know. Should I check? Do you guys know? Have you guys been playing this? Shadehound plus Stranglethorn. Yeah, I was just saying that like a lot of players are dropping Shadehound now that that got +1 health. I don't know that they should. That's just something I've observed or heard people say. We look and just see if like there's any like listage. Diamond through Legend, Wild. I actually do have a Highlander Hunter showing up. We have a couple of them. Both look pretty mid. This one doesn't have snakes. Oh, I forgot about Tremors. Is that good? It's like impossible to know what's you're supposed to play in these decks anymore. But yeah, the Messenger Buzzard actually does look pretty good. Just based on this. Bunny Stomper looks pretty bad. Alright. Shadehound is in this list. Where'd it go? Also looking pretty mid. I mean, like, the sample size on all this is pretty unfortunate. So there's like nothing really to say about it other than Bungus. Looks like Tremors is good too. How do I fit everything, chat? What are you guys doing to me out there? Tremor. I already cut the hyenas, right? I cut the bunny. I was gonna put the other buzzard back in. Oh yeah, they kind of go together, huh? I could cut the snakes. Is that a good list? Who's into it? Who's into it? Who loves it? Carbonation coming in with the 100 bits. Carbonation, thank you so much. Hello, Marshy. I'm currently having to wait for my flight because of cancellation. Thank you for the entertainment to help me pass the time. Oh, thank you, my friend. You Snake coming in with a raid. How was the stream, you Snake? I don't think this channel does not exist. So yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I spelled that right. Yoav Snake. Boom. Hey, Spito. Duels Gaming. Yeah, that's the U Snake special. Streamers Gate, how's mine? So far, so good. Yeah, it's a Gagne. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I appreciate you. Sorry that was so wonky for you. All right, is this the nuts? Is it or isn't it? Answer me that. I don't know. Maybe the nuts. And then we got our new Illyria, don't we? I don't think we've had an Illyria that actually, you know, she becomes what? A Void Elf, right? I don't think we've had that one yet. I could dance, I could dance, I could dance. Watch me.
This isn't my first rodeo.
This isn't my first rodeo. It's mine. It's my first rodeo. Can I dance? No. There's also new Sylvanas in the shop. Pretty sure I got that. Now I want to double check. Well, there's all my worms. What do you think about worms, Sparkly? What's your opinion on worms? Aww. Aww. What's he doing? Alright. I guess I'll coin that out. Oh no, not Quest Mage. Wait, me just like ending my turn without even... You're sure he doesn't want to have worms? That's true. I would expect he doesn't. Your wish is my suggestion. What do you think is holding back Even Hunter? I think, hey! Man. How come they're allowed to find Corsair? I can never find it. Good tacky. Good tacky. We have Tavish. There's hope. There's hope, chat. Some of the hope of all time. Oh, good catch. Man, he's so funny. He really likes to like go to where he expects the whatever we throw to be, so he can like land, so he can catch it before. Well, if I wasn't a Tremor enthusiast before, I am now. Look at that. Drew all my cards. But anyways, I was going to say something about something. Anyway, oh yeah, he goes to where he expects it to be so he can catch it before it lands. It's cute. What do you think mini set will come? I don't know. It'll probably come at some point. That much I either know or I don't. Alright. Here's the harpoon gun. Here's the face. And I guess I want the discount thing there. Ah, there's the notification. Actually solved it now. Incredible problem-solving skills for me and the chatters. Thanks for helping. Well done, Teledevin. Thank you so much. Barkley Shuri is one of the best boys of all time. That is true, yeah. That is true. I've heard that. Many people are saying this. Many people are saying this. Burr, 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 burr. 3, 4, 8. So yeah, we're not there yet.
Hold still.
Burr, burr, burr. Okay, there's that. Here's this. Here's this. And as long as I use Serpent Bloom, I can do this without milling my stuff I was gonna consider milling. Pound it, Tunkai. Infinitize the Maxitude, random secret. More like random cheating. More like random cheating. Alright. I'll show you who's cheating. I'll show you who's cheating. Yeah. Who's cheating now? Who's cheating now? I do feel like Shadehound's gonna be an awkward card not to have, right? And we have to work him back in here at some point. Zephyrus Dono walled my Even Hunter question, Sage. Oh, so the problem with Even Hunter is it's really good when it has opponents to play into, and it's really bad when it doesn't. It's good into things like APM Mage, Ignite Mage, other like really fast combo decks, Pillager Rogue. You know, it's good into that type of stuff, but it's not great into everything else. So because those decks aren't really prominent right now, Even Hunter isn't very good. Wonder if part of the reason why Shadehound is worth cutting is just because the worms are so much damage for cheap anyway.
This isn't my first rodeo.
Interesting. I'm up against a rabbit. I don't know what to make of this. We have turned our curse into our strength, whether you like it or not. And now I have these rhinos in hand. There's the idiot totem. We have amazing board presence. Absolute domination on the board. Walpertingers everywhere. Tiny little 1/1s. Polluting the field. Wow. Who could have imagined that would happen? Let's get a buzzard on the bottom. Buzzard on the bottom. Wrong buzzard. That is not the right buzzard. That is not the buzzard I wanted. Excuse me. When will there be even 4 hero cards Rhino Hunter? Interesting. I wonder how I'd put that together. Well, Blam, coming in with the 6 months. Blam, thank you so much. I appreciate your 6 months of Prime, my friend. You're amazing. Don't do it. Ow. That's actually perfect because it hurts my feelings. But yeah, we can like buff the mules here in a second. I see. Well, I'm gonna do this. And I guess I'm gonna do that. Okay. Do your worst, even shaman. Do your worst, do your best. Stay cool. Party totem. Party totem. Opponent is cheating and playing odd cards in their even shaman. Absolute filthy cheating. Disgusting, filthy cheating. Alright. 4 goes there, 2 goes there, 3, 2, 3, 2. 3 to face. Alright, now what? Now what? Your move, Seto. Your move, Kaiba. Oh no, that's a pretty good move. No. Oh man. No! Rabbit? This wasn't supposed to be a disaster? What are you doing to me over there? I thought I was chilling. I was like, there's nothing they can do. Oh, brutal. I got wrecked. Absolutely devastated by the bot. Feel the Polus Blargon. Another 3. Another 3, chat. Nope, they were both 4s. Feels good. Feels good. You love to see it. 10 out of 10 would eat potatoes again. So you were impressed by their Chumbus after all, true. I was pretty impressed by it. Left an impression. Hey, Leo. How you doing?
Illyria versus Malfurion. Feel the power of the wild world.
Feel the power of the wild world. Look what you made me do. I wonder if I can just cut these, because, like, I feel like Wound Prey and stuff littered on the board and Astenma are already enough. Doing good. Watching your favorite wild Hearthstone streamer called Martian Boo. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty competitive field. There's that. There is that. Well, oh, that's all buffed. It's pretty good. Guess I don't want to overdraw anything. Look at all my big old things. Look at all my big old things, chat. Look at them go. Look at them go. Overgrowth. More like cheating growth. What a prophecy. What is up, prophecy? Guff. You take damage, Guff. You take that damage. You take it to the dome. They paid 4 mana for 2 mana. We have the superiority in mana. They don't know how mana works. Yeah, somebody doesn't know how mana works. I bestow these gifts upon you. I bestow. Looks like the new Buzzard is doing a great job. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed by it so far. And uninstalling. And it's gone. And it's over. And I'm over it. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm out. Oh man. Oh man. You're pretty sure that's illegal in most states? I'm like sure it's illegal in every state. Excuse me.
Illyria versus Valeria.
Shall we dance? This isn't my first rodeo.
Yeah, not impressed with Spring Paw. I don't know what I want that to be. Probably, what if I just take them out for Shadehounds? Because I feel like Shadehounds are just, you always run them. One card can change the whole game. Yep. One card changed the whole game. Everyone's happy about it, especially me. Look, something shiny. Hmm. Burr, 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 burr.
Don't break it.
Hold still.
Buzzer. Owie.
Hold still.
Looking okay. Looking okay, chat. I think we might just make it. Might just make it. Ooh. I think I'll coin this. That's my plan. That's my plan. I will coin that. Barkley is being such a good doggy. He's being such a good doggy. Aren't you, Barkley? Just looking at Renee. Okay. Well, there's more of that. I'll play this. It's never legal yet, right? So I can play just this and this turn? That's not enough. That's not enough. Do that. Give it poisonous for reasons. Good reasons, I think. I want to play these. I don't want to run. I don't want to run Stranglethorn Heart. I don't think it's going to be useful hardly ever. I don't think this is the Stranglethorn Heart meta. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. Opponent go face? Huh. Alright, let's see if we can do this. So this and that are free. Man, I feel like this is so much damage, and it should almost certainly be lethal, right? 8. So 10. 12. That's not math. 10, 14, 16. Then I would have 1, 2, 3, 4 out. So I could play this for 6 more. I like lost track of my math, but I'm like almost certain this is legal. Ah, not quite. It is not quite legal. It is only mostly legal. I think it was worth doing still, especially considering we have another one in our hand, but we may just lose this turn, I guess. Ugh. Stranglethorn is turbo bad for this deck. I don't know that I would go that far, but I do think it's not worth oh my goodness, are they just gonna kill me? Like it requires a very specific meta for it to be good. Anyone else worried? Who's worried? Who's worried? I'm worried. It's okay. They literally never get through this. Winners don't count? True. Zephyrus? What are you doing over there? Cheating. Oh, man. Alright, so far we're a bunch of losers. So far, we're just losing left and right. Is this deck cringe? Is this deck unplayable, chat? Is that what happened? Is that actually what happened? Shadow Shade. There we go. Check for Sylvana skin. Yeah, I almost certainly have it, right? Pretty sure. Isn't it this one? That's the new one, right? I think I have everything from the shop. I think I have it all. I think the world is my oyster. Yep. Yep. Excuse me. What was that shop? It seems so different. Yeah, they recently like really improved it. Don't call myself a loser. Okay. Final showdown. The final showdown. Next turn, I'm gonna go this, and feel pretty good about it. It's my opinion. That's my opinion. Opponent can just kill me, I guess. See what happens. See what happens when you kill my buzzards. See what happens when you kill my buzzards. You won't. You won't do it. You won't do it. You guys think brutes? Or I actually really want to play that deck. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I really wanted to play that deck earlier. Ow. Owie.
Hold still.
Yuck. If I had a discounted Tundra Rhino, this would be super good. This would be super good, chat. If only I had that. If only I had the Tundra Rhino.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Gaslight Gatekeeper. What are they doing to me over there? Don't consume magic. That's cheating. Don't consume magic. Don't consume magic, both of them. Cheating! Brutal. It's brutal out there. Absolutely brutal. Brutal and sad and unfortunate. Time grows short. Who's hiding now? It's me. I was hiding. They've got the thing there. No glide for you. You think I'm not going to kill that brute? You're super wrong.
Hold still.
So sad about the the silencing. You hate to see it.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Who's hiding now?
I see. Your end comes now. Hey, Buggy Man. All right, that's what I got. I do this. And that's it. My goodness. This deck sucks. This deck sucks. I want to play that deck, though.
I can see.
That deck looks fun. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Looking at Highlander Hunter, and it just looks terrible. There's like one finally showed up on HS Replay, and I think it's revolting. You know what? Let me look at new skins, though. Can I sort by new? I can. Neat.
How did I acquire my wares? Don't worry about it.
Why is it only showing me these? I have newer ones than that. I wish I could sort by date. Need to like write down when I get a new portrait, I guess, so I can remember. Ooh. Oh my goodness, I can't wait for this one. It's freaking sick. I love that. That's from the thing, I think, and that's from the other thing. That's kind of cool.
Keep your eyes sharp. Or you might just miss what I do next.
Alright, that's also... There's 2 of these in the Tavern Pass? That must be at the end. Just perusing for skins I don't recognize. Forget what the other new one is. I don't think I want to play Mage, even if there's a good one in here. But there. Oh yeah, coming soon. That actually doesn't look too bad. Is this gonna be cool? We'll see. What are the rewards for the winter event? Some packs and a battleground skin. Battleground skin. It's pretty funny. That was Rogue. Shaman get a new one? I guess I could play some Shaman.
I am the fury of the
That looks kind of cool. Godfrey. I have to do a Reno Lock video. Ooh. Next time I get an opportunity to get one of these, I guess I'll get that one. That one looks really good. That one looks incredibly mid. Do I have more than one skin toggled? I do not. I do not. I'm just seeing if I have any, like... That looks pretty good too, actually. I really like that. I'm gonna bounce. Why does it bounce? Does that do anything for anyone? Jay Alexander always points this out. I don't usually notice, but like... I don't know.
Let us bring some.
Huh. Anyways, okay, so nothing has made me want to like change my path. Demon Hunter. So here's one with Togwaggle, which I guess is the KVLT list. And there's one that's performing slightly better. The Il'gynoth one is doing better? Crazy. Now, is there a big, serious reason to run that over this? I don't know. I have the signature one. And I'm otherwise never going to get to use it, so. Where's my dust, chat? What are you guys doing with all my dust? Where are you hiding it? Before I do that, let me see if I have packs. I might have packs. Oh, did I get a Dane raid? Dane! Thank you so much for the giant, huge raid, my friend. How are you? How are you doing, friend Dane? How was your stream? Did you enjoy facing the bots? Alright, I did not have... Hello? What's the good word, my friend? How was your stream? Currently playing Standard. Did you enjoy Standard? I'm out here wasting everyone's time for a golden coin. Golden coin. Ba-doop-doo. You're 3 weeks sober from Wild. Have you not streamed in that whole time? That's crazy. I'm gonna try a not Hearthstone game a little bit later. But yeah, it's like Standard or Wild is a little icky, little oogie. And how many of these things do I need to destroy? How many of these do I need to send back to the Shadow Realm? Bovine. Why am I keeping golden bovines? I don't want them. One of those was a rare and the other two are commons, right? Pretty sure. So I need 2,000. We can do that, chat. We can come up with 2,000. Trust. Please trust. Please trust me right now when I say this. Almost done. There'll only be a few more thousand years. I keep like keeping extra reverberates, expecting a nerf, and it never comes. Kind of gnarly to me that's lasted so long. Why am I keeping golden repair bots, chat? What's wrong with me? What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? I'm pretty sure this is the worst card I've ever seen, so let's keep the golden one. Is Pogfish even in standard anymore? Yeah, that was a Sunken City thing, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Ah, Barkley. Wasn't that a Sunken City thing? Alright, we did it. I hope. I hope. Oh, I forgot. I forgot what math was. Alright. Golden coin. Golden coin! Golden fungus! Feel like some of those might get nerfed. That's the risk I take. That's the risk I take. Golgathor! 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 The Chumbinator. I have no idea how to play this. Am I supposed to keep Gaslight Gatekeeper? I don't know if it'll have... I think I want to like get Sigil, right? Sigil's... Oh, I can just sort by last 30... Yeah, Sigil... Fierce Outsider. Whew. And then every other card in the deck is bad. Excuse me, Golgathor. Well, you have some Golgulating to do. If only Glavetar and Glide were odd. This is almost an odd list, isn't it? It's almost an odd list. I wonder if we can make adjustments that would be worth it. I'm like kind of curious to make that happen now. See, how much do I need Glide and Glavetar? Could put in Need for Greed. Or Togwaggle. We've gone with Togwaggle's younger brother, Tony Waggle.
Time waits for no one.
Time waits for no one. Time waits for anyone. Time waits for Chungus. Golgathor is Gongathor? Yeah, probably. He's over it. Gaslight Gatekeeper. That could get rid of my terrible hand and replace it with a good one. Glide. Alright. Goodbye, cards in my hand. Hopefully we get some good ones. Alright. Those are cards. Those sure are some cards. I'm happy to see each and every one of them. Is this like invigorating gameplay? Marshy versus the opponent that isn't here. Martian versus the opponent that isn't here. We got the glide back, yippee. Yep. That's all we need.
Who's hiding now?
Who's hiding now? That's Outcast. I should have played this first. Okay. Messed up, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to mess up as long as it's as embarrassing as possible. As long as it's really simple decisions that you miss. I'm just intimidated by the gold. I know, right? I know, right? There's another glide. How do I feel about that? Ooh.
I will find a way.
There's a Gaslight Gatekeeper.
I'm losing.
I swear there are big old demons in my deck somewhere. They're in there somewhere.
Waits for no one.
Oh, that Rush Draw card isn't in here. I could put that in. If I was gonna go odd. Will we play Duels? Not today, but any day? Probably. Hey, Zach. Wow.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
There it is. There's that thing.
They will never catch me.
Drown in the fell.
Drown in the fell. Well, I won't lie to you, chat. This is one of the, like, worst games I've ever played. But, you know, at least we won.
Waits for no one.
At least the result was we won. All right, finish him. All right. So, if I'm going to turn this into a funny, silly, stupid, dumb poo-poo deck, I think it would be really easy. So, we cut we cut some good cards, all right? Wait, what else? I cut Glaivetar, Glide, and Spectre. Okay. So, we put in Silly Baku. And then we need some rushing stuff. Specifically, that one. But then draw for 5 mana. Oh my goodness. What are they doing to me? What are they doing to me, chat? Oh. I don't know. Ba 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 ba. Let's find some of the worst cards I've ever seen. Some of the worst cards I've ever seen. Discover Naga. They don't really make like outright unfixably bad cards anymore, so it's a little tougher to pick. A little tougher. Not too tough, I guess. We only need 2 more. One more. One more unsalvageable card. One more disaster. One more fungus. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. You guys think this is gonna be the nuts? Of course it's gonna be the nuts. What are you guys talking about? My parents are landing right now. But they're not going to pick up Barkley until tomorrow, as of the plan we discussed the other day. So I wonder if they're exhausted or if they're, like, just excited to let us have another day with Barkley. I don't know. It could also be that when my mom said Friday, she meant Thursday. So, TBD. Versus Morgul.
In the end.
Martian posts so much bait on Twitter these days. I do. I don't think KVLT would run it like this. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you, Larry. I don't think you'd do it this way. Wow. It'd be a shame if I had infinite 2 damage hero powers. Speaking of bait, I still laugh at Mayne with my wife sometimes. Nice. Feel like that's my great YouTube masterpiece. Well, I want to play that. I guess I could coin. I guess I could coin. I want to just, like, keep punching those totems, you know? We're destroying their totems. Yeah, they're never gonna totem me. Get those totems out of my house. Get them gone. Well, I'm scared. I'm scared. I need a gatekeeper, or really that's it right now, right? Like, opponent played this thing and now suddenly I have nothing to do. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not what I was hoping. Not what I was hoping for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Okay. Man, I hate when the sigil hits this. Such a waste. It's such a waste, chat. I guess I silence this one, right? No one holds me back. Oh my goodness, I can actually play one. That's so nice. You love to see it. Oh, that's good too. That's good too. Alright, how am I doing this? Wish I could play that. That'd be great. So 4 damage I think is going here. And then this is just gonna chill. Okay. We have a keeper for next turn. Yeah. Yeah. Hope is restored. I don't know that we're actually going anywhere with this, but hope we got some hope. Trade. Oh, face hurts. Face hurts. Larry has a Tavern Brawl deck. All right. I guess I'm playing some Tavern Brawl here in a second. Yeah.
Is someone there?
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay.
Who's hiding now?
Anyone order some spool to the face?
Come out.
Alright. Well, it's nice that I'm not dead. It's terrible that I don't have any cards in my hand. But you know what they say. Okay. Ooh, tradesies. You love to see that. You love to see that. Alright. So there's that. Not excited about that. Can we get some draw, please? No. Should I become even shaman? I don't know, chat. I don't know about becoming even shaman right now. Maybe later. Oh no. Only 5 more recommendations of The Adults Are Talking, and then I can continue to the next song in the album. I will not rest until I have all of the Strokes songs by Martian. Nice. Oh no. Alright. Need for greed. I need you to greed yourself to the top of my deck, please. You're my only hope. You're my last best hope for peace. Wow. Actually, that's not bad. I'll take it. That's not bad. That would have been great forever ago. Alright, I have to go to the restroom, then we'll play that Tavern Brawl, and then we'll see if we can't do more with this this masterpiece. Also, I'm probably just gonna like cut that Tony, right? Like I don't think that's doing anything for us. Maybe I'll try putting in a fizzle or something. I don't know. Hold on. Go to Tavern Brawl. Get our majestic code. What do we got? Wait. What are the rules? Oh, yeah, this is the one where you do the presents. Okay. Alright. Here we go. See if we can't win with Larry's best deck ever.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine.
And so this unholy affair begins. Happy Winter's Veil. Grab those gifts. Grab those gifts. Alright. Here's my stolen gift. Can I look at it? Shoo. Discover a random treasure. Its cost is reduced. Okay. Wait, is this deck the nuts? Is this deck unlosable? Oh my goodness. You can't lose with this deck. Oh no. Opponent is also a cheater. Wait, they just soul fired their own gift. That's pretty funny. Board. Board, War Machine. You pass to Marshy. You pass to Marshy right now.
More gifts. What fun we're having. Can they survive? The ring
That thing's huge. That thing is huge. Alright. So I will do this. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Then I guess I'll start unpacking these things. Those things don't have... Haha. Yeah, I think that worked out just fine. I think that worked out just fine. I'm into it. I'm into it, chat. Alright, neat. Thank you for giving me the easy deck to earn this standard pack, Larry. I appreciate you. That is right where it should be. That is right where it should be, if you ask me. That's where the pack should show up. That is right where the pack should show up. Wow. Great Father Thorum. Back to the matter at hand. Let me cut this Tony for something else. All the big bombs are even, right? How about Xylag? Oh no, though. Sure, I like Xylag. Xylag and me are buddies. Why? After all, why shouldn't I play Xylag? Why shouldn't I play Xylag? Oh, because it'll get copied by that. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't play Xylag. Fine, we'll play Fizzle. Alright. The perfect deck continues. Let's go. Arana versus Jaina.
Sorcery will prevail. All
My
the
sorcery
elements
will
to the end.
prevail. None of those are sigils, so they all sicken me. Chat. Is it a coin rush the stage angle? Maybe not. I don't know. Sigil. We win. It's that easy, chat. We win. So ready. If we hero power them for 15 turns in a row, we'll kill them. True. True. Alright, don't draw the other rushers, okay? Let me play this next turn, Sigil, please. One time. One time. Well, there's Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper strikes me as a for later card.
They will never catch me.
Who's hiding now? Wow. Actually, I should have held on to that. Like, I should have held on to that Mono Burn for sure, right? This was not the time for it. New 8 p.m. video was very well done. Thank you, Lazy. I appreciate you. Goodbye, my sweet 2-1. I will never forget you.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
I'm suspicious that this deck sucks. Just saying. Just saying, chat.
They will never catch me.
I don't think I'm ever getting that out. If I get one of those, I could. Is it worth it? Maybe I'll chill. Maybe we'll just vibe for a second. We'll just keep it real. Keep it 200. Okay. There's Baku. There's Baku. We found Baku, chat. We found it. We found the Baku.
They will never catch me.
Ba-doop-doo. Now we have friend Kurtrus.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
I'm losing it.
Gotta go.
Here we go. Here we go. There's philosophy. I'm gonna do that. And I guess I'm gonna do that. An opponent never freezes my board again. Literally never. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? Surely. Ugh. Oh, there's a thing in my hand. Alright, I guess we're overdrawing no matter what. Unfortunate. Urgh! Look at the hero power value. For real. For real. I wonder if this Fizzle should be a Lotheb, actually. Maybe it should be.
You wish to
I might like that.
me.
Unlucky. Please don't overdraw Illidari studies. Thank you.
My hand is full.
Uh-huh. And you hate to do this, because, like... stuff. What up, Pug? How you doing, Pug? Bask in my radiance. They cheated. We would win if they didn't cheat. Story of my life.
In my deck.
Opponent, would you stop playing Frost Nova turn after turn after turn? For eternity. What are you doing to me over there? What are they actually doing to me over there? It's so unfortunate. So rude. I should leave, right?
We have plotted long enough.
Yeah, they have 2 turns. We can get out. We don't need to sit here and slowly die. Let me switch out Fizzle for Lotheb, and we'll finally have the perfect 30. We'll finally have the new amazing meta breaker that everyone has needed. Goodbye, Fizzle. Hello, Lotheb. Can't you silence your minions and go face? No. Silences enemy minions. I wish I could. I wish I could. That card would be so much better if you could silence your own. You're silly then? Me too. Me too. Alright. We would never lose to Chen Bao Bao. Is that a Pokemon reference? Because there's a Chen Pao. I don't know. I don't know what is and isn't a reference. I shouldn't have kept that. That's trash. But this is good, so that's fine. Didn't you want to play bad cards? I have Baku.
None will survive.
Baku's here. We're good. Coin wild growth. There it is. Yeah, I did need to play the quest that turn. I was thinking maybe I could have waited one more turn, but I'm gonna play this, right? We want that to be something. Well, hopefully we don't draw the other 2 of these. I already want to cut that card. The real meta deck breaker would be even Demon Hunter. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Gatekeeper, consume, Baku, need for greed. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I also want to just Gatekeeper here. I'm gonna do this still. Maybe I'll do that still. Who's hiding now? It's me. I was hiding. It's me. I was the one hiding. Do we ever figure out what Fire Druid is yesterday? Apparently there's a card that, like, continually gives you fire spells. And they use that with Thaddeus in Standard to get, like, infinite fire spells. Which is pretty funny that it's a Druid, Druid deck. I think I'm just gonna rip this, right? Yeah.
Is someone there?
Yep. We're just gonna rip it.
There.
Ah, there's the brutes. There's a brute. Can't get a thingamajig to save my life, huh? Unlucky. I want the what you call it? I want the copies the demons. Have this go face while it can, I guess. Dame played it and said it feels like a wild deck, I bet. Okay. I feel like I'm going to silence that before they undo all my nice progress.
No one holds me back.
Who's hiding now? Come out!
Hey, we got this. We got this. We're way ahead. I can't imagine losing from here. I can't imagine losing from here. All right. This is the unlosable game. Let's go. Let's go. Also, we unnerfed the skull. Look at that. Jumbo Tag should be on more streams. I agree. I completely agree. I feel like I'm going to switch to Chumbo Druid stream. I have, like, streamed a surprisingly small amount of Druid this expansion. Well, unlucky. Anyone order some spool to the face? That goes face, right? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Oh, you stop that. 11, and we already played the momentums, so it's not like we have more damage. Unlucky. Unlucky, chat.
They will never catch me.
Well, poop. That's definitely happening.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Should have played that, I guess. I'm silly. Pound it, Dune. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing, Chen Bao Bao. You ain't got nothing. We literally always win from here. Ugh. All right, we lose. Fine. All right, fine. Fine. Pound it, Tune. I feel like this really needs something to do with the empty deck, but like now that Tony sucks, there just really isn't a good one. Maybe it would have been like, maybe what happened was, I do like the Lothab. I do like the Lothab. Maybe I should just cut that garbage, put in the Tony back, and just like understand that when I'm up against even Shaman, it's going to be stupid to me. Archivist Elysiana, if only it was 9, I would still do it. 2 pandas for the price of 1? Alright, I've done it again. I forgore. I forgore as usual.
Arana versus the Lich King. Will serve me in death.
All are alone in the end.
All right, Stewie Dog. If we if we lose to Death Knight, we have to uninstall this set. Always give Super Invaders double pounders with cheese. I wish I could like have customized badges to like denote people who've done that channel point thing. I feel like Twitch could invest so much more into channel point features. Pound it, Star Swirly. First and last. Let's go. All right.
They will never catch me.
I'm now entitled to doubles. Thanks a lot. Here we go, chat. Here we go. I'm not playing that. I'm playing this. See, that's how you win the video game. That's how you win the video game. Come on. We did it, chat. We figured it out. Marshy draw philosophy challenge. Super duper impossible. Oh my goodness. Your end comes now. Could I do uppercuts? No. Are the Martians any a reference to Final Fantasy? They are a reference to Dragon Ball Z. Their currency is any. All right. Oh, there's glide. We could glide. I want to play this though, so I guess I will. Let's go! Where's Smorkin? Like your boo. Did you ever play Chrono Trigger? It has Toriyama art. I have not. Is it good? Is it amazing? It's okay.
Pick me! Pick me!
Pick me! Pick me! His demon calls to you. If we can find the other momentum, we just win, right? We just win. Could also just play my friend here. Guess we go for the W. I won't lie to you, chat. I don't love my new hand compared to my old hand. Who's hiding now? Sea of Stars was a great game this year.
Anybody?
Yay, we beat the worst class in the game. Let's go. We got this. We got this. We finally figured it out. It's the best deck. It's the best deck. I'm just like absolutely allergic to playing anything that's half decent. Every time I try to play a good deck, I like get caught on some stupid idea and just jam that idea until my rank sucks. Will I ever be top 100 again? Will I ever again? Ever again? All right, we got this. We got this. Here we go.
Let the games begin.
Let the games begin.
All are alone in the end.
All are alone in the end. Do you really care to be top 100? Yeah, a little. I like to climb. I don't always like to climb. Sometimes I do. It's been a long time. Been a long time since the marshy climb. I don't have a deck that I like really love in this meta. I think it's part of it. I think the last time I was like really vibing with something was Even Warrior, and my my rank was actually doing pretty good at that point.
You can count on me. I'm certified.
Three good options. Three good options. All right. Now that Baku has been discounted, it's finally playable. Finally playable. Don't do it. Rude. Rude. Where are you when I need you, Philosophy? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Poop. Still not good stats for the cost. Oh, I should put Acrobat stuff in here, huh? Maybe I'll cut the Momentums. They've been pretty mid. Because I just like run out of draw a lot. Marshy needs Gaslight Gatekeepers. Got Baku while I'm at it. Baku is indispensable, alright? Baku is indispensable. Baku is the best card in the whole deck. That isn't one of the others. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna win. I can feel it, chat. We're gonna win him. We're gonna give him the old winner-rooney. Oh no. Burr, burr, burr.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
I would love to be able to play Kurtrus with my 5 manas this turn. Oh, it's not even Kurtrus time. Alright, I take it all back. I take it all back. Next turn. Next turn, let's go. Let's go. Next turn. It's going to be amazing. These people are not prepared for how nutty this is going to be. It's going to be so good. All right, Reynolds deck. What are you going to do with only 7 mana next turn? Answer me that. Why am I incapable of good orders? Literally never punished in my whole life. My quest, my revenge, it all ends here. Who's hiding now? Who's hiding now? Anyone order some spool? Alright, now what? Now what are you gonna do? Yeah. Your move. Your move, Kaiba. Your move. You ordered the boo? That's what's up. What do you got for me? I dare you. See what happens. You won't. You won't. Ugh. It's actually almost acceptable. Play something out or kill one of my guys. Any one of them will do. I want to, like, Tony you. Unlucky. Oh? There we go. Thank you. Marshy needs a deck. None of those are Tony.
Gotta go.
Flame Ward. More like, don't do that to me. There's Baku. Freeze my stuff, will you? Play Reno, will you? Does the cheating ever stop?
I'm low on cards.
Do you add cards to your deck still get Curtis reduction if they're added after? Yeah, it's just if you draw them. That's all. You stop. You stop that. You leave Marshy alone. You leave old Marshy alone. That's rude. It's rude what you're doing. It's rude what you're doing. Mm-hmm. My turn. My turn, please. Thank you. Hey, War Chasers. Okay, okay. Should I be Jiraxis? It's not gonna give me Jiraxis, right? I think it's gonna give me a Sarah. Oh, maybe because my board is full? You'll love to see it. You face Jiraxis, Eredor Lord of the Burning Chumbus. You know, holding on to that Zephyrus may have been the ticket. I won't lie to you. I may have made one of my marshy doo-doos.
Reality woven.
By my calculations, you need to chill out.
Rude. Rude. Oh, you stop that. It's too much. It's too much. Why? Oh my goodness. This is so demoralizing. Oh, I should have played this first. I'm stupid. I just got really excited. Actually, like, not super excited for this stuff. I go, oh, this is pretty good, isn't it? Alright, now we win. Surely. Ooh, lost your ice block. That's pretty good. I won't complain about that.
By my calculations, you need to chill out.
Stupid deck. Oh my goodness. I don't want another one of those, I guess.
Reality woven.
'Cause I know you can handle this. 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 'Cause I know you can handle this
Worst Savara anyone's ever seen. Probably should have traded that first, huh?
Bask in my radiance.
Burr, 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 burr. What do they get back? Oh no. Alright, that's fine, I guess.
Job's done.
Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Is this Casino Demon Hunter? I guess it is. At this point, at least. Marshy, if you were a Who from the Grinch, would you be Boo-Hoo or Who-Boo? Boo-Hoo. At least right now. At least right now, you know what I mean? Get my Boo-Hoo on. Man, how many eons has it been? How many eons has it been? My goodness. It's so brutal. I need to, like, discover my opponent's dirty rat or something. They've got to have one in here, or else I don't know what I'm gonna do. Mm-hmm.
Fast, we're gonna be rich.
Hmm. Hmm. Show me what you got. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hmm. You want channel points renamed to potato points? You know what? I might actually do that at some point. I think that's a joke that, like, would make more sense to more people. That seems like a decent idea to me. Alright, enjoy your infinite Ramoth, I guess. Oh, please, please. Oh! Wait! Wait! Suddenly we can win! There's no infinite Ramoth here! There's infinite jellyfish! What do they think was gonna happen? Oh my goodness. No! Alright, they have one more turn to change the game. They have one more turn. I wish I remembered what the secret they found was. Oh, it was duplicate, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure it was duplicate. No, I didn't want that. I don't know what you thought I wanted. Burn, burn, burn. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, if we could get that flame strike, it'd be nice. But I think we're gonna see other stuff first, so I'm not gonna hold my breath for it. I have some like okay things to play, but I don't have two okay things to play, you know what I mean? I might have to face tank here and send my friends. That was a random secret. Ugh. Hate random secrets. I guess it's not this turn. Maybe I'll start with this, see how that goes. That would be really good. So yeah, let me do this. There's the objection. That clears everything. I guess this is the one I want them to get back, and I don't remember the order, so I'll do that. But then, yeah, we'll do this. We'll make our guy, and then everyone's happy. Oh, man. Is there a reason we're running an odd deck? The reason is it seemed very funny to me. There were only like a couple even cards in the list, so I tried cutting them for odd cards. That's respectable. Thank you. Thank you. I feel validated. Oh. I could do this. I have like there's so much. There's so much. I haven't been keeping track. Opponent has some armor. They do. They do. Now don't do that. Really? Well, at least I have Elwyn Boar now. How did I get a mage back deck? I'm running Tony. Tony the Chumbo. Tony the big old pickle. Oh, they don't have an ice block. That's Flame Ward. Ew, I have ice block. They don't. They don't have it. Why did they increase Tony's cost if they changed his effect? Because they felt like... Ugh. Did it have to be the worst one? Oh, it's that. That's not what I was expecting. I guess that was the worst one, but still. Still, chat. Come on. Ramoth to get new demons. Oh yeah, we would get new demons. It might even cast Evocation and then Shadow Chumbus. None of that stuff started. No mage card we've played started in our deck. Oh my goodness, you're right. You're right, Shimmering Polar Fox. I will never remember that thing copies the lowest. I will never, ever, never, ever, ever remember that copies the lowest cost thing unless I have like other demons in my hand. Like I remember when I'm just playing the questline thing, I do remember. It's just when I nice, I guess. It's just when I play like other stuff I forget, I guess. Alright, there's my new demons. What do we got? That's pretty good. We got Dark Lair. That's something. I'm gonna play that. Choose a friendly imp. I guess I'll hold off on that because like that's so much, right? Oh no, my hand. I think we're doing okay. We're doing okay. What's the right imp to copy? There really isn't a good one. They all kind of suck. I should play this while I can still attack, huh? That would make sense. Burr, 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 burr. Anyone order a ghoul to the face? Drax's weapon should summon larger and larger demons. That's true, yeah. It should. It should do that.
You wish to match wits with me.
Alright, what did we get? What did we get? I'm surprised we didn't play this earlier. So, Flame Ward and Duplicate is Arcane? Is Duplicate Arcane? It is. Oh, it could also be the spell one, though. Hey, I wish they didn't have Solid Alibi. It's so annoying. Is it worth having these things take the damage? Should I just, like, hero power pass? Now, why do you have that? Why do you have that? Why do you gotta do that? I have 2 more Finleys. Pit Commander and Conjurer's Calling. I don't know if I'm going to use it on Pit Commander. I might end up using it on Hero Power. This Pit Commander is pretty good, right? Like, I don't want to destroy him. Unless he gets down to, like, 1 HP or something. Are we going to Twisting Nether? Is that what's happening? Alright. Cool. Shoot your own Zephyrs? Nope. Didn't want to shoot the own Zephyrs. Fair enough. I do say. My deck is running out of cards. Alright, I do this. Oh, you know what? I should have done this on this while it was still stealthed. I think that's what I should have done. Anyways, I want to play that. And I guess I'll play that.
Sorry, we don't have it.
Don't do it. Don't you do it. We always win from here, chat. I can't imagine losing from here. Bask in my radiance. How long can this go on? This has been an incredibly long game. Has this been a half-hour game? How's everyone in rank 1, 2, 3, 4? I know, right? What's going on with that? That's cheating. Yeah, it's I must be the real 1, 2, 3, 4, and they were 1, 2, 3, 4 earlier and has changed. But if someone's not on your friends list, it doesn't update until you relog. I do feel like they just actually run out of stuff. Like, what are they gonna do other than lose to me? I don't know if they even want to lose the Divine Shield, right? Just chill. Yeah, I'll play that. Why not? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Rena Quest Mage?
We have plotted long enough.
I started off as a demon hunter, and now I'm a warlock with a mage deck. Alright, one colossal. Don't, please. So one of the stupid ones. Give me something dumb. Like Nelly. Oh, that's okay, yeah. I feel like Gigafin might have been a Giga disaster, right? What am I doing about that? I guess I trade these two into that and then go face? Because I can't just leave that up, can I? And then make those imps. Make that imp. I guess I'll hold off on that for next time. Or do I go all in? Try to finish them now. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what they've got left. It's been like 10,000 years. I have no idea what any card left is. All right, infinitize the Maxitude. Don't do it to me, please. They could discover like deal $5 to all enemies. Flame Strike, that would destroy me. That would end my entire career. Oh, that I'm less confident. Yeah! Oh my goodness. What a game. What a game. I'm so curious how long that game was. That was a 31-minute game. Crazy. I'm gonna mark that because like that was a pretty juicy game. I might be able to do something with that. Let me go to the restroom and then I'll be right back. All right. I started Bath when that started and got back in time for the ending. Nice. Yeah, that was a pretty long one. Okay, I was gonna cut momentum for acrobatics. Perfect.
Arana versus Leroy Jenkins.
Versus Leroy.
Jenkins.
And the deck feels so different now. Remember how it was before? Remember how the deck was before? Back to being a Demon Hunter deck. It feels so weird.
I see.
Survive.
Would you look at
Would you look at that?
May the light
Dive into the holidays, chums.
Let's dive into the holidays, chum.
reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. More like reporting for duty, you know what I mean?
Is someone
You know what I
there?
mean, chat.
Nope, nobody there.
You know what I mean. Marcy, I have a technical question. You get a bonus star, don't know how many, when you reach legend. My question is, at what legend rank approximately do you get the next donor star? It's around 10% of legends. So if you go to the ladder and look at how many legends there are on the server, you can guess that it'll be about
No one holds me back.
it'll be about 10% of that. Well, unfortunate.
No one holds me back. I will find a way.
I'm losing it.
It is MMR based. It's not. It's never been a strict top 10% of legend. It's like that the top 10% of legend is like a way to guesstimate what it is. The best streamer of all times is online. Hey Schwab. And by Schwab I mean Spawn. I don't know where that came from. Let's see. Do this. Do this. Do that.
I'm losing it.
I'm losing it.
Gaze into the horizon.
You've got an 11x without ever being legend? Like without ever going to legend? Ow, my face. Do we lose our quest reward? Oh no. Oh no. Look at me go, chat. Look at me get there. Let's see. I drew too close to the sun. Your end comes now.
I'm losing it.
They have 9 out. This trade does not save my guy. Prismatic beam. More like prismatic cheating. I'll miss you, everything. I'll miss you, all of it. Godspeed.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Anyone order a ghoul to the face? Would you look at that? Please lose to me. Please. One time. Just lose. Trust. It's worth it. Just trust. Trust! That turn vaguely reminds me of Darkglare, except they are 6/6s instead of 8/8s. True. Oh, cheating. Cheating.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Better draw that brute. Thank you. Thank you. Your end comes now. I wish I hadn't burnt my I wish I didn't burn my Kurtrus. Hey! Alright, do we lose? Do we lose for reals? Ooh. Well, if we're not dead to Zephyrus or something, maybe that'll help.
You've got some moves.
Your wish is
Nah.
my suggestion.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Burr, 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 burr.
Arana versus Tyrande.
I was gonna switch to the other game like a bit ago, but I was like, this is kind of fun. I like it.
None will survive.
GG's, was that you? GG. I think this might have been a hero power, quest hero power kind of sequencing that I should have done. Maybe I goofed. Maybe I did one of my famous goofs.
The shadow engulfs us.
Snick.
Any problem?
Snick, you say? Rah!
Come, pray with me.
Okay. I feel your heart beat to the beat of the drum. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. Ow. Ow. Okay. Cheating. But I guess I'll allow it. Okay. Cool. Do that.
No one holds me back.
We're actually kind of close to just being able to play that. Maybe I should... I was just going to drop one of these. See what we get off this. Yeah. Alright, I'll do this.
Is someone there?
Hopefully we find the other one, maybe?
There.
Hopefully we find any of our funny demons. Hopefully we find literally any of them. Brutal. Brutal. I don't know, chat. I think we might be toast. Think we might be toast. There is lifesteal in Outcast. Oh, please do that. Oh, thank you. Oh, well. Maybe I don't like it as much as I did a second ago. It's probably okay. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead right now. Oh, you guys don't even know. You guys don't even know how dead we are right now. It's crazy. Ugh. Can I have a brute, please? One time. A brute one time, please. No?
They will never catch me.
Alright, we can play the other game now. I don't know, I might circle back to this. I might just make a one-off. Like, I'm scared to make short videos these days, but maybe I'll, like, that other game was so sick. I feel like I gotta do something with it. So, thank you everyone who's here for Hearthstone. I'm going to try playing a little bit of Pokemans today. I'm gonna play a little bit of Pokemans today. Boom. So I've done that. Let me pull up the old Pokemons. Here it is. Here's the Pokemons. And I think I'll adjust it once we get in game. But yeah, so this is a Gardevoir deck I've been playing. It's actually super popular. It got a few well, I appreciate that, Indolent. We got a few updates in the most recent expansion. I'll explain it once the cards are in front of us. But yeah, I don't want you guys to be lost, so I'll tell you how to play. Let me adjust my camera though, because like, yeah, okay. So I want to move it right here. And we're gonna undo that. We're gonna go ahead and make it a little bit smaller. And be sick. Yeah, we can be a little bigger than that, I think. I don't know, is that good? It's either good or it's terrible. Or it's somewhere in between. Alright, this is an awful hand. But yeah, I'll play ugh, the corners look so odd to me now. Yeah, so there's Manaphy. So you have me very interested in this game as well. I keep meaning to find a tutorial. I'm gonna put one right at the beginning of the video when I make it. I'm gonna put like a how to play. So like if I go too fast or you miss it or get confused, when I finally put the video together, it will have one at the beginning. But anyways, so there are so Pokemon have maybe it's better if I do it like this. Pokemon have health up at the top right here. Tacken, thank you so much for the 5 months, my friend. I appreciate you. What am I doing? Actually, I'm gonna hide the sub goal. But thank you so much. I appreciate you, Tacken. So Pokemon have health points at the top right here. And you can see the attacks here do... Is that appropriate size for me? I don't know. I honestly, like, I don't know how much, like, where I have to be. For you guys to be able to see stuff. Am I better up here? Maybe? I don't know. One day I'll figure this out. I need to take my turn. I will explain it. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. You can trust me. What? When would I lie to you? When would I lie to you? The thing is, like, the way the rope works, I like lose if I if I let myself get too slow. So I'm just gonna play some stuff right quick so I can end my turn and talk to you about what's happening in here so you can actually follow along. Ooh. A little late, but sure. I don't know. Seems okay. We'll end there. All right. So the Pokemon have health, as you can see in the top right here, and they have attacks like this one has Psy Shot that deals damage. When a Pokemon takes damage matching their health, they're knocked out. And when you're knocked out, you take one of your prize cards. You can see my prize cards down here. Oh, I think that's what I did last time, is I like covered my prize cards a little bit. And then I can be a little bigger. Then, oh, so they did that. Get rid of that and that. So you, at the beginning of the game, each player puts out 6 prize cards. When you knock out one of your opponent's Pokemon, when you deal the damage matching their health points, you get to take a prize card. The first person to take all of their prize cards wins. Where's Magikarp? Easier spirit animal. Magikarp is actually Renee's favorite Pokemon, if you can believe it. It's her spirit animal too. So I guess good choice is my point. Trying to get my like trying to get my cam just right. I don't know. I guess I need to make like a Pokemon filter. But yeah, see, like my cam just kind of covers part of what I want to show you. If I put myself here, is that good? That's probably good, right? I don't think there's information we need up there. You can see how much, there's like a number there to show you the prizes. So yeah, that ought to be fine. I'll just be in the top left. All weird. I forget where I was. So that's that. So in order to attack, you need energy cards. So you see this one requires a purple energy and a white energy. So this is called Psychic, that's called Colorless. Colorless requirements can be filled by anything a colorless energy can only fulfill a colorless requirement, if that makes sense. So like, if I have 2 psychic energy, I can use this attack. If I had 2 colorless energy, I can't use this attack. If I have a psychic and a colorless, I can use this attack. You can attach 1 energy from your hand per turn. This game seems like a blatant Hearthstone ripoff to you. It is. It is. Yep. 20 years in advance. Yep, it's kind of similar to Mana for Magic. A little bit. And then you have trainer cards. So trainer cards are the non-Pokemon, non-energy cards. So we have, this is you can see like trainer is the super type, and then the subtype is supporter. So you have, this is an item. Items have small effects, but you can use as many of them as you want in your turn. And supporters have stronger effects, but you can only use 1 a turn. Then there's stadiums, like you can see here. Stadiums have mutual effects. You can play 1 stadium a turn. It can't match a stadium that's already in play. And playing a stadium will bump an existing stadium off the field. There is one more type, but I don't have one in my hand. I have them in my deck, though. Alright. So there's also a Pokemon tool. So tools have the same restrictions as items, except instead of just playing them, you attach them to Pokemon. A Pokemon can only have 1 tool attached. So it doesn't affect based off of when it's attached to. I think I'll take energy. And I will explain imminently what the point of my deck is. So I'm using, this is my supporter for the turn. Each player shuffles their hands and then puts it on the bottom of their deck. Then you draw cards equal to the amount of prize cards you have left. So in the early game, it's really good to refresh your hands. And later game, it's good disruption. So if your opponent has taken a lot of prizes, they're down to like 2 or something, you've put your opponent's hand on the bottom and they've drawn 2 cards instead. So it's a way to like make it harder for your opponent to close the game out. So the active Pokemon is the only one that can attack. You have an active Pokemon up here, and you have benched Pokemon. So you put your Pokemon on the bench, and then when the active one is knocked out, you have one to put up. If your bench is empty when your active Pokemon is knocked out, you lose. For a Pokemon to evolve, so there's 3 stages. There's basic, stage 1, and stage 2. Gardevoir is a stage 2. To evolve into a stage 1, the basic, which here is Ralts, has to have been out on the field for a turn. So they're like summoner, they're summoning sick like magic. So you put the Ralts on the bench, then you have to wait a turn to be able to evolve it into Kirlia. And then you have to wait a turn again to evolve from Kirlia into Gardevoir. What else? Oh, and abilities. So abilities are, it'll say ability and then the name, and then you have like all this text here. So abilities are either static or they require activation. This one requires activation. So once per turn, if it's in the active spot, you can look at the top 6 cards of your deck, pick an item from that, and then shuffle the rest back into your deck. This one, Refinement, you discard a card from your hand to draw 2 cards once per turn. We don't have any static ones. They're all active. This is a mirror match. The point of this deck is to... I don't have one in hand. But the Gardevoir EX lets you take as many psychic energies as you want out of your discard pile and attach them to your opponent, attach them to your Pokemon in any way you like. So it's just a way to cheat out a bunch of energy, and you deal 2 damage for each energy you put on to the Pokemon you put it on. So you can't just do it willy-nilly. At a certain point, the Pokemon runs out of health to have more energy. Do you retain energy when you have a Pokemon knocked out? No, when a Pokemon is knocked out, it and everything attached to it goes to the discard pile. My opponent has a very large hand, and I wish I had another one of those Iono to put it on the bottom of their deck for them. My opponent, let's see, they've already used... So the ability on this Gardevoir is like the main attacker in the deck. It does, it's 3 colorless energy for 60 damage, plus 30 more damage for each psychic energy on. So it's a way to just deal a bunch of damage. You use the Gardevoir EX to put a bunch of energy on the Gardevoir so it can deal 30 damage times that plus 60. Its ability lets you draw 2 cards, and if either of those are an energy card, you can attach them to your Pokemon. So they could have been able to attack that turn, but they didn't quite get there. So what I'm going to do is go hunting for... I would like to play Gardevoir, and I would like to play Iono this turn, ideally. But I'll see what I can do. There's a Rare Candy. Rare Candy lets you skip stage 1, so I could go directly from Ralts to Gardevoir. Pound it, Dune. Alright, well, not looking like I get to do that. So, what I'm going to do is play Avery. Perfect. Alright, here's the Gardevoir that lets me attach all the energy. This is going to be kind of fruitless because... because I wasn't able to find Iono. But I'm still going to do it. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to Psychic Embrace onto a bunch of different guys. So I need to put it on 4 different ones. So I'll put it on there, on there, on there, and on Mew. So now I have 20 damage on 4 different Pokemon. The attack on Cresselia is to move 2 damage counters from each of your Pokemon to one of your opponent's Pokemon. So I can use the Cresselia to hit my opponent's Kirlia so that it can't become a Ralts. Or it can't become a Gardevoir EX. And what they can probably do is... just Rare Candy that Ralts to be a Gardevoir EX, given how giant their hand is, and they can draw 4 cards with these 2 Gardevoir. Hey, streams. How much of my deck is just energy? I have 12 energy in this deck, I think. Okay, so they're not going to Gardevoir me this turn. They're not going to Gardevoir EX me this turn. They don't really have to, because this energy here... this energy is 3 of every energy type while you're behind on prizes. So I've taken a prize and they haven't. So they're technically losing. So if you're losing, this activates and it becomes 3 of any energy instead of 1 single colorless energy. So they can already do a ton of damage because they have that on. So they have basic psychic and they have that energy. So that's 4 psychic energy total. So they're doing 180 damage. And my Cresselia only has 120. So they're gonna still be able to take a knockout this turn. That Jirachi is clutch. Hold up though. Prevent all damage from being placed on your benched Pokemon by effects of attacks used by your opponent's basic Pokemon. Okay. So all I have to do is bring this active, and Cresselia could still kill it, but I think they're going to knock it out anyway. It's fine. You can attack backbenchers only with specific attacks. So This one says to one of your opponent's Pokemon, so you get to choose. But otherwise, it's always the active. So it's active unless it says otherwise. Did I say hi, streams? Alaphaver streams? I don't know if I pronounced that right. But hi. So yeah, this Jirachi is here to prevent me from doing what I just did to the wrenched Pokemon. I do have another thing in my deck. So the Jirachi prevents damage from being placed, and but I can still deal damage with a different Pokemon. So there's a difference. So I have a Pokemon in here called Screamtail that deals damage to my opponent's bench. You can call me Alpha. All right. Hi, Alpha. So this one, like, moving damage is the same as, like, healing and then placing. I guess is, like, the technicality there. But I have a Screamtail in here that can deal damage, so that would ignore the Jirachi. So we'll see if I can find it. There it is, right off the top. So yeah, it deals 20 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each damage counter on this Pokemon. So I'm going to try playing this Avery. And what I'm hoping they'll do is put like a Ralts on the... they have to discard down to 3 bench Pokemon when I play this. Oh, they went with a Jirachi? Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe if I'd super routed the Cresselia, they would have done it. But anyways... I feel like I do still want a Cresselia, though. I feel like Cresselia is going to be better than Screamtail here. As long as they're letting me do that. So I'm going to Ultra Ball in a second. Let me draw first. Discard Worker, draw 2 cards. There's Funny Gardevoir. Hey, Funny Gardevoir. We did get an energy, which can go here. Then I guess we'll look for an item. Pick that one so we can discard it. These let you search for 2 basic Pokemon and put them on your bench, but they can only be used on the first turn. So after the first turn, it's pointless to like hold on to them. I'm not afraid of their Cresselia, I don't think, so I'm going to discard this Jirachi. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to go get my Cresselia again. Just double check that I have the energy. I do. So yeah, I'll retreat for my friend Cresselia again. I'll Psychic Embrace. I'm going to put some energies on these Pokemons. So the reason I'm spreading this out in the way that I'm doing it is because if they are going to play another Avery supporter to make me discard down to 3, I want to be able to like just ditch my Mew so that the energy goes in the discard pile. Because I don't want too many of my energies to be locked up on specific Pokemon, or else I can't put them on the same Pokemon in order to deal big damage. Yeah, that's good enough for now. I guess let me go get a Curlia. Should have done that before. I guess it's okay to discard this Iono. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna put 8 damage counters on their Curlia. Deal is different than placing. That's a common intervention. Weird lawyering term, if so. Yeah, it is different. Yeah. It's meant to be different so that you can have like ways to work around stuff like that. So like if you place a damage counter, you deal 10 damage, you place a damage counter, you know what I mean? A damage counter is worth 10 damage. Does that make sense? But yeah, that allows you to put in like cheesy cards like Jirachi, while also having other ways to kind of get around stuff. It also allows you to have stuff that's like prevent all damage done to this while it's on the bench, and then you can like so that doesn't stop everything. You can have like a place damage counters thing still hit it. I'm trying to prevent my opponent from ever getting a Gardevoir EX out, because if they can never get out a Gardevoir EX, they can never knock out my Gardevoir EX. They need it to be able to put a bunch of energies on it in order to kill it, and it's worth 2 prizes. So it doesn't matter as much that they're so behind if they can just stay behind, keep up on the prize trade, and then take 2 prizes for their last knockout instead of just 1. So here's the part where I wish I still had my Iono, because like that's just too much. That's too much stuff. This luxurious cape is in here, so it gives the Pokemon. So you can't attach it to a Pokemon with a rule box. So this is a Pokemon with a rule box. It has the EX rule. And the EX rule is just it's worth 2 prizes when you knock it out. So like this one doesn't have a rule box. So you can put it on this one and it'll have plus 100 health, but it'll be worth an extra prize when you knock it out. That's what Luxurious Cape does. And what's nice about that is as you attach energies with the Gardevoir EX, you deal more damage to these things. So their damage cap is, like, if this is at full HP, its damage cap, you can attach 6 energies to it. Because then it'll have 120 health, and it won't let you to attach anymore, or else it'll get knocked out. But if you put the cape on, you can put even more energies, which increases the max damage that it can do. I'm going to send this up so I can get the energies off of it. And then I'm going to Scream Tail. See, I'll retreat for the Scream Tail. And I'm going to try really, really hard to find Iono. Maybe I should shuffle some Iono into my deck before I do that, huh? How many are in my discard pile? 3? So I have one more somewhere around here. I think that's good. I don't want any of that other stuff. But then I will Refinement, discarding. I don't need this Greninja anymore. Did not get it. Unlucky. Do I want to... Let's see. They have 7 energy in the discard pile, 3 out on the field. They probably have 2 more somewhere. So I think what I'm going to do is Professor Turo this Mew. What I was thinking about doing was using Boss's Orders to bring up this supporter. Brings up a benched Pokemon to the active. I was going to do that with the Greninja, because this is a water Pokemon. You can't actually use Psychic Embrace to attach Psychic energies to it. Oh, I haven't even explained retreating yet. I'll explain retreating in a second. So my friend here does 20 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each damage counter on this Pokemon. So if you put 2 energies on it, it'll have 4 damage counters on it and can deal 80. So we're going to deal 80 to my opponent's Kirlia here. And just keep up the tradition of not letting them evolve a Kirlia into a Gardevoir EX. Boop. There's our other Gardevoir EX. Are you able to interact during your opponent's turn like Yu-Gi-Oh, or is it like Hearthstone with the back and forth? Hearthstone with the back and forth. There was one brief time period where there was a interact with your opponent on their turn card. It was called Power Spray. I don't know if we have any Power Spray remembers in the chat, but once upon a time there was a card called Power Spray that lets you stop Pokemon powers on your opponent's turn. Pokemon powers were an old version of abilities. You loved Power Spray? I love Power Spray too. My for a long time there was a meme with my friends when we'd play any card game and the opponent would go to do something, we'd say Power Spray. It was good times. Those are the good old days. Yeah, I think that's like I do think that the Power Spray meta, which was like Diamond and Pearl through like halfway through Diamond and Pearl, it was like Platinum through Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That was the last of the great Pokemon metas. I think that was the end of the Golden Age. I'm a big fan of like Ruby, Sapphire through Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Those were my like. I think that was when Pokemon was the most skill intensive and had the most like variety in what you could do. So that's my story about that. So I don't think my opponent's played a supporter yet. Granted, I haven't been paying too much attention, but they I think they might be trying to boss's orders up my Gardevoir here to get ahead. Which would be pretty good, because then I would take the counter knockout, not place out the Gardevoir yet, and just try to Iono them and hit them with the boss's orders next turn. That's my big plan, if that's what they're going to do. It looks like that's what they're going to do. Oh, you know what? No, I guess it would depend on Gardevoir getting an energy. Oh, there's the counter catcher. So counter catcher is like boss's orders, but it's an item. You can only use it when you're behind on prizes, though. All right, so they've done that. So I'm gonna revert back to my original plan. Which is to send this up. And we're gonna Iono. Oh, we even drew the Iono. Perfect. Is there anything I want to play before I do that? Maybe Super Rod. So get that just in case, I guess. That was what I wanted, and maybe I'll get that. Sure. I just want my deck to be really, really tiny before I do this. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna Iono. So they're down to 2 cards. I'm gonna play this. There's Gardevoir, which is pretty good. I actually don't know that I want to discard any of these cards left. I might just chill. Alright. Time to do 270 to this poor unsuspecting Gardevoir. Now we're tied on prizes, so they do have to actually attach stuff. But they can't take 2 prizes this turn. You still own a Nintendo 64? That's what's up. That's what's up. Alright, there's a Gardevoir. I think this is going to be... Let's see, can this get to there? I actually just added the Screamtail, so like I haven't done my Screamtail math. It's 40 times, right? So if I have 10 damage counters on, which would be 5 total energy, I'm doing 400 damage. Isn't that math? If I have 10 damage counters on, it's 2 times that. That's 200 damage. So I would need from there 3 more. So yeah, I think the Screamtail can knock that out as long as I get the thing I need. It's really sweet of them to put the Gardevoir out active for me. Ocarina of Time is your favorite Zelda game? I actually haven't played many Zelda games, to be honest. It's not that I didn't want to, I just wasn't allowed to watch them. I wasn't allowed to read them when I was a kid, so... not read them, but play them. So I never developed any nostalgia, so I haven't, like, bothered to play them. I mean, I should, because everyone talks about them so nostalgically. I guess, like, dang, that's sad. It's sad. One of so I guess, like, technically my favorite Zelda game would be Smash Brothers, because it has Link and Zelda in it. But I've played a lot of Smash Brothers, but yeah, it's not, obviously it's not really a Zelda game. I'm not sure what my opponent's plan here is. Not sure. Are they gonna try and knock this out? If they knock out anything, it's gonna be a lot easier for me to get the counter knockout, because I'll be behind on prizes. I can just attach this. I might have some trouble if they end up killing my... no. I think I've got it no matter what. I guess it depends, I guess it depends on what my top decks are, because I'm going to see the next 5 cards. So there's 2 cards I'm not going to see. So it just depends. Is it possible for a 500 HP Pokemon to exist in the future? Probably, yeah. So they left up this, so I just win. That's a little boring. Also, they benched the Zacian for some reason. It got instantly better, like, easier at that point. I'm already dealing, like, a jillion damage. I don't think I need to even think about this anymore. But, like, I was going to put the cape on and, like, either kill something on the bench with this or attack with that. But, yeah, I'm doing 360 damage. I can knock out whatever I want. Alright, well, we win. So the nice thing about Pokemon compared to other card games, I think, like, the big advantage it has a lot of advantages, I think. It's got its disadvantages too, but the biggest advantage, I think, is turns are... Oh, this is the end screen. You know, don't be mad that you lost. Be happy I won. One of the big advantages Pokemon has on other card games is you can't just blow your opponent out in the first couple of turns and just win the game in a single turn easily. There have been a couple decks that have worked like that, but they've been like janky off meta decks, and there's really only been like 2 in 25 years of Pokemon that have been capable of just like OTKing your opponent consistently. Because Pokemon are only worth 1 to 2 prizes, and you can only attack once a turn, it's really hard to end the game when your opponent, like, promptly. So, like, aggro and combo don't super exist in Pokemon. Smash Brothers, how dare you? You don't like Smash Brothers? But yeah, so every time there's a generation, they up the health and the damage Pokemon can do. So, like, they very much deliberately power creep all the time. I am sure there will be 500 HP Pokemon in the future.
Back in my day, 120 was a lot of HP, and only a couple things had it.
Alright, so this would have been a really good hand because it has VIP pass in it, but I didn't have any basics. So the way the mulligan system works in this game is if you don't have a basic in your hand, you just have to ditch your hand, and your opponent gets to draw a card. So that's, I think, one of the big negatives is the way the mulligan system works. But yeah. So I'm going to go for this Mew. What Mew does, why I would like to get that, if I don't get a Ralts, I'm in serious trouble. It's going to set me back a ton. My opponent's playing a very funny deck. But the reason I'm going for Mew is because Mew looks at the top 6 cards for an item, and that could be VIP Pass. And I really want VIP Pass. Alright, it paid off. The risk paid off. So I can get myself a Ralts and a Greninja. Do I have a Psychic? I do. So we'll put those on the bench. And Greninja's in here because it lets me discard a basic energy. Its ability lets me discard a basic energy, or just an energy from my hand, to draw 2 cards. And I want energies in the discard pile for Gardevoir. And I want energies in my discard pile for Gardevoir, and I want cards in my hand because card games. Such a pretty game, isn't it? So what my opponent's deck is they have this cloth here. If the Pokemon is affected by a special condition, this attack does 160 more damage. They have an energy that's worth 2 colorless energy, but you deal 20 less damage. So they're gonna power this up with 1 energy that's worth 2 energy at the cost of 20 damage. So it's 170 damage this can do if you're affected by a special condition. And this guy here, Brute Bonnet, if it has a specific item attached to it, it makes both active Pokemon poisoned. So poison is one of the special conditions. So while Cloth is poisoned, it's going to activate all that bonus damage. That's how that deck works. The Electrode, for no energy, does 100 damage for each special condition that's on it. So Poison and Burn can both be on, and you can still attack with it. The other 3, Paralyze, Sleep, and Confusion. 2 of them you can't attack at all. And Confusion you have to flip. So like this could do 300 if it was confused also, but then like half the time it wouldn't do anything. So they just go for the 0 energy 200 damage with that. All right, so not looking great for our hero. That's a pretty fast deck, and I have a pretty mid hand. I will do that though. Is 200 a lot? 200 is a lot. 200 knocks out everything in my deck except my EX in 1 hit. It's also especially a lot for no energy. The fact that it can do it for no energy is significant. Go. So this is my opponent played a Stadium Artisan. It's just search your deck for a non-rule box basic Pokemon and put it on your bench. So because it's a Stadium, both players can use it. Yeah. Don't love my situation, chat. Gotta make some tough choices here. Tough choices that sicken me. I don't know how possible it's going to be for me to come back to this, just come back from this, just because their Pokemon trade so positively with my Pokemon, and they don't have, like, I guess like the Electrode is worth 2 prizes, but you know, they can basically just attack with the Cloths most of the time. It's going to be, I guess, if they run out of cards and stop having energy to do their attack, that's when they'll have a problem. Brutal. So it's the Leroy of Pokemon. Well, it's not like, I mean, you have to build your whole deck around it. It's not quite Leroy. It's more like Galvangar, if anything. Too fast. My opponent is too fast. That was a good top deck because I don't want to have to discard my reversal energy. Get this out of my deck. Alright. Please draw a rare candy and a Gardevoir. It's a lot to ask, I know. That's not the right Gardevoir. Alright, this is a wash. Fell way too far behind, way too fast. Unlucky. There's no damage from hand? Like the video games? What do you mean? There are some things that have damage from hand. Kind of. So like there are Pokemon with abilities that when they enter play, they deal a damage. And you can like play it, then play a card that returns it to your hand and play it again. That type of stuff happens. I think there was a card that like if you played 2 of them from your hand at the same time, you got to deal a damage, but like it's few and far between. Most damage is from attacking, some damage is from abilities. All right. So again, I'm stuck with this basic Pokemon, which is unfortunate, but I have a VIP pass, so it's mostly fine. I'm going first, which is also good. You want to go first. You don't get to attack or use a supporter on your first turn, which is unfortunate, but you get to get your basics out so that they can evolve faster, which is super important. And it's like basically having an extra turn to set up, so you get an extra draw. If you have items, it's like an extra chance to play the items. But it used to be that you could play supporters and attack on the first turn as well back in the day. They stopped both of those. Supporters just kept getting stronger, like doing more powerful things like turning abilities off. So it was a little, or like making your opponent shuffle their hand and draw 4, and it was just obnoxious to like not get a turn and have it already basically be over. So my opponent is playing, this is cute. So it's put 2 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon. If your opponent's Pokemon is knocked out by this attack, take another turn, and then you can't use Yoga Loop again. That's the name of the attack, is Yoga Loop. You can't use it again if you used it on your last turn. So you can only take 1 extra turn with that. So yeah, and then this Iron Valiant is once during your turn, when this Pokemon moves from your bench to the active, you can put 2 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon. So they're trying to set it up so that they can take extra turns and deal extra knockouts without having to do any energy. It looks like they might be able to knock out my Ralts. No, right? This is damage number 3. They haven't used their V-Star yet, actually. They might be able to do it. They might be able to... this is going to be hilarious. I've never ran into this. All they have to do is get this benched, and they can kill off the Ralts and take an extra turn. Nutty. Oh, you're almost there. You're almost there. Can you do it? Because that's brutal. This deck looks sick. I kind of want to play it. What's my deck trying to do? My deck uses Gardevoir EX to put a bunch of psychic energies from the... they did it! No! What are your opponents? Yeah, they can do it active. Unlucky. Oh, it's so cute. Wow, I want to play this deck. I'm like suddenly super inspired to play this. This looks sick. So yeah, I'll send that up, and I can't imagine I win from here. That was nuts. Oh, so my Gardevoir EX, it lets me attach psychic energies from my discard pile to my bench, to my psychic Pokemon as much as I want, dealing 20 damage each time I do it. So I just get to do a ton of damage with my Pokemon while that's up. That counts as their same turn? Once during your turn, you may discard your hand and draw 6 cards. You can't use more than one Squawk and Seize ability once during your first turn. This is an extra turn. This isn't their first turn. Does it count? Does it work that way? I think that's bugged. They shouldn't be able to use this ability now. It's bugged? Okay. I thought for sure that that's not how it works. Non-bug? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So this is pretty brutal for the Marshy fans. Unlucky. So I lost all my Ralts, so I basically have to start over. Disgusting. This looks sick. I can't wait to do it. I can't wait to do it. That looks really fun. We'll see if I can like do anything about this. Start off with that. Yeah. Is there a mute? I've never like muted before. I don't know if you can mute. Okay. Shuffle my poor innocent Ralts back into my deck. Get a couple of them out here. Actually, so disgusting. I guess I could have prevented that with Jirachi. I don't know that it's worth trying at this point. I think if they're in a position to where they could... if they're in a position to where they could Jirachi me, I think I just lose. Or like where Jirachi would matter, I think I just lose. Like if they can set up another knockout this turn. I'm kind of relying on them to run out of gas here. Lost Vacuum. See you later, Artisan. Oh. Did they use this? They did. They must have. I was like, did they even use that? Alright, there's a Ralts. Time for the nuts. That is not the nuts. That is not the nuts. I'll say that. But we'll go get this Gardevoir. And hope that that carries us the rest of the way. Arcana. I want to discard that to draw. There's another Gardevoir. I guess what I need this to do is be a Curlia to find, so I'm gonna go get Curlia, and what I'm gonna hope is, it's not even enough damage, is it? So, yeah, if I'd found the reversal energy, that would have been 150, and that's not enough to knock it out. There's the reversal energy. So now I've freed them up to do whatever they want, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm sure you're happy about that. I don't have high hopes for this game. I won't lie to you, chat. I won't lie to you. I do think that that was the bug that got them there, though. Like, I don't know if they had the gas to kill, like, to do everything that they did without getting to squawk a bug. I'm like so stoked to play this. This looks sick. Pound it, Malvin. Pound it, Malvin. Alright. Is it time for my Gardevoir to kick the bucket? Looks like it. But we might be in an okay spot. Maybe, just maybe. We'll see. So first we'll draw. That I wanted. That's good. I will also now use the Jirachi if I can find it. Did we brick? If we bricked, I'm out. Looks like we bricked, right? I think I've already used refinement. Unlucky. You hate to see it. Alright, yep. Couldn't quite seal the deal. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. That's a cool deck. Be cooler if it wasn't bugged. I'm gonna play that later today. I'm gonna build that. Alright, here we go. This is the game. I can feel it. This is the magic. This is the magic win. Alright, so we hit the mulligan. We didn't get any basics. This here Turo scenario, put one of your Pokemon in play into your hand. It's there to like prevent a knockout that would end the game, or there's some decks that, like, if the Greninja is on my bench, they can just lock me out of being able to do anything, by making it impossible to retreat. Because it's a water type, I can't attach Psychic to it with the Refinement Gardevoir. So it's nice to be able to have this to be able to put it back in my hand. But it's like a tech situational card, which just makes it so that locked decks have a harder time locking you. So we're up against a Lost Box deck. And what this deck does is it utilizes the Lost Zone, which is the remove from play pile. So flower selecting once per turn. If this Pokemon is in the active spot, you may look at top 2 cards of your deck and put one of them into your hand. The other goes in the Lost Zone. And then you have cards that care if you have cards in the Lost Zone. So this Cramorant, for example, if you have 4 or more cards in the Lost Zone, ignore all energy in this Pokemon's attack costs. So instead of requiring 2 water and a colorless to deal 110, it costs nothing. And it's pretty easy for them to get the 4 cards in the Lost Zone. The Lost Zone is this little, like, pile, right? This little, like, pit right there. So yeah, once they have 4 in there, they can start attacking with the Cramorant for nothing. But the big payoff is Sableye, which I believe requires 10. Forget if it requires 8 or 10, honestly. I feel like I should know better because it's like half my opponents are Lost Box. No energy in hand yet, so we'll just do that. Pretty unfortunate going second hand because we don't have a supporter we can play. But it's a really nice going second hand because we have 2 VIP pass. So when to play the Jirachi is tough. And whether or not I need to play Manaphy at all is tough. But they haven't got Greninja out yet. They also haven't, yeah, they've played Nest Ball. They could have found it. So I'm going to assume... I I'm gonna assume I don't need Manaphy. We'll just get that and Jirachi for now, I guess. So my opponent can do two things to me that are really annoying. So the first one is the Sableye places 12 damage counters wherever my opponent wants. So if I have a bunch of these like little squibby guys out, they can take multiple prizes in a turn that way. So that's where the Jirachi comes in handy. So it prevents those damage counters from being placed. But they also have the Greninja that I've been using for... oh, they have a Fire Energy? They probably don't have Greninja then. The Greninja also has an attack that I can't use because I don't have any Water Energy. But this deck can. And it does 90 damage to 2 Pokemon. There's a lost... so here's the Sableye, and it is 10. Yeah, they need 10, and then they can put 12 counters however they want on my guys. But they have an item that if they have 7 Pokemon, or 7 cards in the Lost Zone, it lets them search their deck for 2 basic energy cards and attach them to their Pokemon in any way they like. So they can go... it might be 2 different energies, I forget. But anyways, they get 2 energies out of their deck that way, put them on the Greninja, and then they attach one from their hand. And if I still on Ralts or Kirlia, the 90 damage kills 2 of my, knocks out 2 of my Pokemon, gets them 2 prizes and puts me like way too far behind to recover. Because I need to like build up my Ralts and Kirlia again in order to get to Gardevoir. So that's where the Manaphy comes in. The Manaphy has a very similar effect as the Jirachi. It prevents damage from being dealt to your benched Pokemon. Jirachi prevents them from being placed on your benched Pokemon. And you only have so much board space. So you need enough bench space to have all of the Ralts and Kirlia and Gardevoir that you need in order to have the deck function. And then you also need to devote board space to these 2 tech things if they're both needed in the same matchup. And then you're also limited on whether you can be using your Cresselia or your Screamtail or your Greninja to support all of your other stuff. So like bench space starts to get a little crazy. But because they have the Fire Energy in their deck, they're probably running a Radiant Charizard list, not a Radiant Greninja Radiant Greninja list. You can only have 1 Radiant Pokemon. So if they have Radiant Charizard, it means they don't have Radiant Greninja. And as soon as you see the Fire Energy, you can assume that it's the Charizard list. So ideally, this is almost certainly not going to happen, but ideally I would get a Rare Candy and a Gardevoir this turn to be able to start like using Cresselia to pick stuff off, but that's not happening. So we're gonna fall a little bit farther behind on prizes. How these games typically end up going for me is I guess I'll bench the Cresselia. It might not work out, but I'll do it. I tend to be behind against the Lost Box until later on when they run out of cards and I Iono them down to 2 or 1 cards and they can't do anything for a couple turns. And that's how I come back and win this game. So we'll see what we can do here. But yeah, they're going to get another easy knockout on my Mew at least. Hopefully they don't Boss's Orders up one of my Kirlia or Ralts and take that out. Jirachi I don't mind too much. I would just Super Rod it back and try to get it back out with a search card. But if they had like... if they knock out a Kirlia or a Ralts, that's another Kirlia or Ralts I have to set up. And another turn I have to wait until they become something better. Right, yeah, that worked out. So the thing about the Jirachi is it doesn't prevent damage from being placed on the active. So I could try to like Boss's orders that up and knock it out, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I think what I'm going to do is send up this Curlia and Avery so that they have to discard down to 3 Pokemon, and then they have to choose between their Comfy and their Jirachi. Actually, let's see. So they've got 8 total things in the... They still need to get 2 more in. So I actually don't think that that's that inconvenient for them. They're going to get 2 more lost things. You're a Sableye fan? Sableye is like so good in Pokemon so consistently. There have been so many banger Sableyes over the years. There was a Sableye that was so strong they rotated a format early. The first time they rotated a format not after Worlds was because of the way one of the Sableye from the Diamond and Pearl era was interacting with the cards in the Black and White era. But yeah, okay, so we're good. Now, ideally, I would kill that Sableye, actually. We do still have Screamtail in the deck, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I think I'm going to just evolve into this Gardevoir and knock out this Cramorant the old-fashioned way. Alright, so yeah, I'm pretty happy with my situation here. I do not need Manaphy at all because they're the Charizard list, not the Greninja list. So we'll just go ahead and toss that. Attach that up there. And then wonder if it's worth... So I have a... I guess if they end up knocking out this Curlia, it means I still have a powered up Gardevoir, so it's not super sad. But I'll also go ahead and put this back in. That might have been premature, actually. Yeah, so now there's not a lot they can do to prevent me from staying set up. These decks typically only run the one Cram right now, so the fact that it's knocked out means they probably can't just bring up another one, and the fact that it didn't have to deal any damage counters to the Gardevoir to be able to attack means that there's not a lot they could do to knock it out in one hit anyway. What's up, Angry Pigeon? What is Gardevoir ability? So it's look at the top 2 cards of your deck. This one's ability is look at the top 2 cards of your deck, and you can attach any of the basic energies you find there to your Pokemon in any way you like, and put the other ones in your hand. And then this one lets you take all the psychic energy you want out of your discard pile and attach them to your psychic Pokemon, but putting 2 damage counters on the psychic Pokemon you attach them to for each psychic energy you attach. See, they are now at 10, so everything's active. Anything that requires them to have cards in the Lost Zone is now active. They can go search for energy. They can place the damage counters. This is like certainly not a Giratina list, so I think that's all that they can do. It's like Psy Shadow, except for the discard pile and forever. Yeah, there was an ancient Gardevoir that like it would search your deck for a psychic energy and attach it to one of your guys and deal 2 damage counters once per turn per Gardevoir. And now it's like infinite attachments from the discard pile. Yeah. The trick is getting all the psychic energy in the discard pile in the first place in order to be able to power them up like that. But yeah. So here's the Mirage Gate. So you can only use it if you have 7 or more cards in the Lost Zone. Search your deck for up to 2 basic energy cards of different types, and I hate that it does this. And attach them to your Pokemon in any way you like, then shuffle your deck. Alright, so because I have the Jirachi out, they have to put all 120 damage on my active. Which is fine-ish. I guess the Gardevoir is just going to knock that out. I'm in a position to where there's like not a lot of pressure on me to do anything. So like I'm not like super sure what I'm even supposed to do. I guess I'm gonna Iono them. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't have a Rare Candy in my hand, or else I'd like maybe Rare Candy into Gardevoir EX, but I don't see a lot of reason to do that. I feel kind of invulnerable, to be honest. Like, I don't think it's going to backfire on me to play this. And that way I have it out. I don't have to search for it if I need it. But yeah, we'll Iono. So they've taken 2 prizes, so they're going to 4 cards in hand. I'm going to 5. Collapse the damage Gardevoir. I could do that. I'm not super worried about it, I guess. But yeah, I could have retreated and then played Collapse to get rid of my damaged Gardevoir. That was probably a really good play, honestly. I think you might have been onto something. So the Collapse Stadium makes me go from 5 bench Pokemon to 4 bench Pokemon. It makes both players do it. So I could have chosen this one to go to the discard pile. My opponent looks like they're in hot water. As long as the Jirachi's out, I'm like not super concerned. So the Radiant Charizard, what it does is for each prize card I've taken, their Charizard requires less energy to attack. It does 250 damage. I think it starts off with 5 total energy it needs. It's a fire and 4 colorless. And so if I've taken 4 prizes, it only costs them a fire energy to attack for 250. Okay, here's the Crammer hit. Can they get it active? Probably. They usually run like an absolute ton of switches and stuff. They also have like this jet energy that lets them move a bench to the active. The matchup becomes super not fun for them when your Jirachi hits the board. Yeah, we went to a tournament the other day, and that was like my first experience really playing with the Jirachi in this deck. And comparing it to my experience at the regionals I went to not long ago, where these matchups were so like intense, it felt so cheesy. Like you just don't have to think about the Sableye anymore. You just put the Jirachi out. It's like, all right, it can damage the active only. But yeah, you just have to think about like what can the Sableye do, and you have to like super rely on Cresselia to move your guys out of range and stuff like that. So I will say the matchup has become a little less interesting since then. So I think my marshy plan, psychic, okay. I think my marshy plan here is to boss's orders up my opponent's Sableye. I don't know how much Jirachi matters at this point, but we'll Psychic Embrace onto our guys here. Their Jirachi only defends their benched Pokemon from having damage placed on them. So we're going to spread 20 damage out to each of my friends here so that there's 80 total on the field. And then the Cresselia lets me take 20 from each of them and put them on one of my opponents. And I have to choose the active if I want it to stick. Then I'm gonna guess I'll do this. But yeah, then it's going to be tough for them to come up with a counter knockout because this has 120 HP and that only deals 110. Just trying to decide if there's anything else I want to do here. I think the answer is no. Okay. Here we go. See you later, Sableye. See you later, Sableye. This is the part of the game where the Ionos start to get super devastating for the Lost Box players, because they don't have anything like Kirlia or Gardevoir, or like there's a Bibarel and a Pidgeot that a lot of decks play to keep access to stuff after Iono. All they have are these like little squibbly comfies, and then if they're playing the Greninja, sometimes they have that left over as far as card advantage after they get riggedy wrecked by Iono. What? New technology? Let me look at this. Stack does 20 less damage for each damage counter. So this is 240? I've never seen a Lost Box play that before. That's interesting. So they're running Grass and Fire so that they can hit for 240 with the Reggie Drago. Huh. But it's not like that knocks anything out. Well, I mean, like, it would knock out Cresselia or Gardevoir, but it's not going to knock out my my Gardevoir. EX for double prizes. Excuse me. Interesting. There's the switch card. Not switching to the Reggie Drago. I wonder if they're going to pull off something weird and knock out my Gardevoir somehow. The EX. I kind of expect them to... I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter to them so much if they hit Cresselia or Gardevoir. So I don't know if they're going to bother bossing anything. There's the Charizard. So this is the one where... so it's a Radiant Charizard, so that's how we know they don't have Greninja. But its attacks cost 1 colorless less for each prize card the opponent has taken. So I'm the opponent. So right now, this costs a fire and a colorless. And if I take one more prize, it just costs a fire. Did I ever... So yeah, my... my Turo is still in my deck. If they did manage to like deal this big wombo damage to my Gardevoir, as far as like bouncing it back to my hand so they don't get the 2 prizes. Oh, this is interesting. They might be able to pull it out because they've been ahead on the prize trade this whole time. Maybe not discarding my Gardevoir was a big misplay. Maybe it was a big old misplay. I could start attacking with this instead, because I don't think they can knock it out in one hit. They'd have to boss's orders around it. We'll see if we can't like give ourselves a little breathing room that way. Get that and that, I guess. Do this. Sick. Alright, I didn't have to attach any stuff to that. I will discard those 2. For that. And rare candy. And we'll Iono. There's our Turo. Perfect. So yeah, I will go ahead and knock that out. And so ideally what's going to happen is they're going to try to 2-shot this, and I'll just Turo it. And that will then put us ahead in the prize trade. but we'll see. Like already because they have that Reggie Drago, I don't know what's going on with this deck. All right, so they're not even going to risk not having the switch. Also, my friend here is currently dealing 120 damage, so I need 2 more psychic energy to be able to knock that out. So I will have to replay Gardevoir if I Turo. I think the only way they win here is if they have a boss's orders to be able to knock something out on my bench. If they don't take a prize this turn, I think we got it. Yep. Sick. Sick. So I'll Turo to return my damaged Gardevoir back to my hand. We'll go ahead and Rare Candy back on the field there. And yeah, so put 2 active, which means they can knock it out. But I don't think they can knock out 2 things. Unless they have some kind of sneaky trick up their sleeve that I'm not aware of. Alright. Boop. There's the Cramorant. They get a prize, good for them. And then we come up with either of our Guardies and we take it. Good deal. Good deal. By the way, in Hearthstone, Osric says, break yourself upon my body, right? I named my Skarmory in Showdown Osric, and it gave it Rocky Helmet, so it chunks things like that attack it. That's priceless. Good job. That's a good name for it. It does say that. It is the famous Osric line. Boop. Goodbye, Cramorant. And just like that, don't be mad you lost. Be happy that I won. Huzzah. Man, these games are so long. These games are so long. Whenever I look at videos for Pokemon games on the on YouTube, they typically only have like 2 or 3 games in them. They're just so long compared to Hearthstone games. It's kind of crazy. All right, I'm gonna go first. You always want to go first because you want to get the Ralts on board so they can evolve as fast as possible. And if your opponent goes first, you're really sad because then they get to do that. This is a decent hand. I don't like that my only supporters are Cyrus or our boss's orders, but having the Mew active means we can hunt for VIP pass. We do have Miraidon if you want quick games. Oh no! Not the stupid thing. No, this is different. This is probably Lugia then, right? All right, I got traumatized when I saw Snorlax, but it's not the Snorlax I was thinking of. There's a Snorlax that prevents you from retreating while active, and the big plan with that deck is to never let your opponent take any prizes and eventually put them in a position where a Pokemon that can't attack is stuck active, and then They wait for you to like mill out. It's pretty obnoxious. But this Snorlax gets played in like Lugia, colorless Lugia, as an attacker. And yeah, this card gets played in colorless Lugia. So that Archeops we just saw, every turn it can attach 2 special energy cards from your deck to one of your Pokemon in play. But it's really obnoxious to get it out. Oh, we won. It's really obnoxious to get it out on the field. Unless you use the Lugia V-Star's ability to search your deck for 2, or search your discard pile for 2 of them and put them on the bench. So that's the battle plan of that deck. And I guess their hand was really bad or something. Oh my goodness, tier 18 unlocked. Tier 18 finally unlocked after all these years. After all these millennium receiving rewards. Wow. And Bochas. It's Exegi time. We get to go first, which is great. We want to get our Ralts on the board as fast as possible. And we started with the Mew active and a VIP pass in hand. I'm so pleased. The only thing that could go wrong is if this is an obnoxious opponent, but it isn't. It is Charizard EX. That is fine. Charizard EX, so it's a Terra Pokemon, so they have different types than usual. So it's a Dark type instead of a Fire type. Which is unfortunate because Gardevoir is weak to Dark, which means it takes double damage from Dark types. Also, like, I've been playing with this Pokemon for like half a year or more, and I just now noticed that it has resistance. I like never notice resistance anymore because almost no Pokemon have resistance. They've like soft discontinued it, but like so it takes 30 less damage from fighting types. But yeah, so I'll put that out. I don't even know what else I want. I guess that. Already, like, we're already vibing. So it used to be that my, I'll take the rare candy. Like, VIP passes the nuts off of Mew, but, like, we drew all the Pokemon we need. We don't need VIP pass anymore. It used to be that you would never want to bench the Radiant Greninja against Charizard because they would run that Mawile that makes your opponent stay active, and then they would just like they would bosses orders this up and then get it stuck there and just leave you to draw out your whole deck and be sad. I'm gonna leave this in my hand to be able to Greninja next turn. But now that Professor Turo came out in the most recent set, you can just bop it back to your hand and not worry about it. I bet they don't even run the Mawile anymore. I'm back and Martian is still streaming. I love it. Yo, what's up, Pug? What's up, Dune? There are less than 0 fighting Pokemon in the meta, so it doesn't come up. That's true. Okay. So what my opponent's deck does is the Pidgeot EX that this evolves into. Once per turn, it can search your deck for any card. And the Charizard is just like absurdly broken, stupid, powerful. I guess my plan is to rare candy to Gardevoir EX and start attacking this turn. 1 second. I'll resume describing my opponent's deck momentarily. They have 2 of each out, which is unfortunate. Otherwise, I could kind of mess them up a little bit. Yeah, we'll get the Gardevoir out. Get a Curlia. This game is going really well. I'm pleased. Battle VIP Pass no longer works because it is not our first turn, so we just discard that. And maybe I'll do this. Get another Curlia. Thing is, though, I don't know that I super want to discard anything. Maybe I'll discard the Iono. I could also use it. They didn't play anything, though. That makes me think their hand is mid. So yeah, maybe I will discard the Iono. Okay. So I'll retreat. And send up my friend Screamtail. And we'll put a couple energies on that. And be pleased. So ideally they wouldn't have two Pidgeys out, and I could knock one out and it would really slow them down. But they did get two Pidgeys out, so they could get out of the Pidgeot, and that would be unfortunate. But, okay, so the Charizard is absolutely ridiculous. So it's got 330 health, which is huge. Its ability lets you search your deck for 3 fire energy and attach them to your Pokemon in any way you like when you evolve into it. And it only requires 2 energy to use its attack. So, like, you rare candy into it, power it up completely, and then you get a bonus energy to attach somewhere else. And the attack does 2 for 180. And then it does 30 more for each prize card your opponent has taken. So they're going to deal 210 when they attack with the Charizard. And what's gross about the Pidgeot is because the Charizard have so much HP and they power themselves up, that you can basically just keep using Pidgeot to search your deck for bosses orders and keep picking up, picking specifically which Pokemon you want to knock out. It's really annoying. Oh, interesting. All right, so they use Lost City so that I can't like recur important Pokemon. So just whenever you knock out a Pokemon, it's put into the Lost Zone instead of the discard pile. The attached energies still go to the discard pile, so it's not like a complete disaster. But I would have liked to maybe attack with that Screamtail again, so it's a little unfortunate. Alright, so there's my Luxurious Cape. I currently have 4 energy, and I need, I think I need 9 energy on a Pokemon. Yeah, I need 9 energy on a Pokemon in order to knock that out. And because I'm not behind on prizes, I'm also, like, I can't use my reversals to make up the difference. There's a good chance I'm going to end up just kind of retreating that Gardevoir, but also we might be in a tough spot. Kind of want most everything in my hands. Since I have the Palpad, I'll toss the Turo. I don't think that they would or should run the Mawile anymore. I probably won't need it. So there's the reversal energy. Guess I'm doing this. Alright. I will use... Oh, you know what? I'm actually in, like... I'm actually in a tough spot if... I'm actually in a tough spot if they... Ah, that's actually so brutal. I might have made a mistake already. Because, like, I won't have a Gardevoir next turn to, power up my stuff. If they bosses order this up and knock it out, there's no way I can get out another one. So I guess I'm going to start powering up this Gardevoir here. And then just hope that... I can get there with things. Alright, so I'm gonna knock out the Charmander with Cresselia, so it takes 20 damage from each of my damaged Pokemon and moves them to one of my opponent's Pokemon. And so either they bosses orders up Gardevoir EX and take 2 prizes, which puts me behind on prizes and activates reversal energy, or they bosses orders up my Gardevoir that has energies on it, in which case I can just try to power up the other one. That was Avery. They draw 3 cards. It's a supporter. And I had to discard down to 3 guys. Which is totally fine. I had 2 things that I didn't care about. Level Ball is a nice item that I've been using too. You search your deck for a Pokemon with 90 HP or less. So it's good for getting like Ralts or Charmander. And really nice in this deck because it also gets Kirlia. So now we find out if they're going to attack my Gardevoir EX or my regular Gardevoir. It might be a little tricky to get the counter knockout if they go for the Gardevoir EX, but hopefully it'll be okay. Oh, they used Avery. They can't actually do it. All right. It never even occurred to me that they wouldn't bosses orders that turn. Interesting. So now I'm not behind on prizes. But let's see. What's my energy count in the discard pile? I have 1. So it's still going to be tough to get a knockout. I might just end up bosses ordering up the Charmander again, but that's not ideal. Ideally, I would knock out one of these 2. So let's see what I can find here. So far, so bad. I wish... Like, I don't know why in this game it makes you do this phase first. Like, in the other one, you get to look at the top 2. You don't look at one and then look at the other. You know what I mean? So, like, I should have more information. I should know what the other card is before I get to this point. I guess I'll put it here. There's Iono, so we could put him to 4. Do I like that? Probably. Did I make a Marshy Doodoo? No, there's no Ralts in the discard pile yet. So the last Ralts is in the prizes, which is unfortunate. Comparing to Hearthstone, how do you find this client? I mean, it's not as good. It looks better, but it's like there's a lot of I feel like there's a lot of animations that I'd like sped up a bit. Like, games last so much longer than they did on the old version of this client. And so that's like number 1. I do think that, like, you know, the fancy cards, like the effects to kind of make them look like they do on the effects to make them look like they do in person just kind of make them hard to read. It's like the waves and stuff like that. I don't know if there's a way to like shut all the premium like foil animations off, but I'd like to like not see any of them. And I feel like the biggest room for improvement as far as client is in the collection system. Like, I shouldn't have to remove versions of cards from my deck to add the newer version. I feel like it should be. I would have to pull it up to like go into detail about it, I guess. But if you copy a deck from the internet into your client, the process by which you take the version of the card you want to look at and sub those in for the one that it defaults to is incredibly obnoxious. All right, so I have 6 here. This is a bit of a toughie. Let's get out those. I don't think I want any of the rest of that. Maybe I want that. I don't know. So I'll go get the Ralts. We'll put that on the bench. And then I guess I'll get the Curly out of my deck so I don't draw it. That needs to go here. This is already knocking out that, right? Because we're behind on prizes. Alright. Sick. Okay, well. We've done all we can. So this is going to have to be like a rare candy into Gardevoir EX into knock something out. Ooh, we got the reversal energy. That's perfect. So if they Iono us, it's a bit of a problem, but if not, like having this already is a huge boost. It means we don't have to find that. We do have to find a rare candy. How many have I used already? Only one. Opponent is selecting cards from their deck. I think the most devastating thing they could do here is Iono me. Oh, they're running that thing. So that's like a Snorlax tech, the card that they just searched for. It's I think it's either when you play it out from your hand onto your bench or when you attach an energy to it. It can go from your bench to the active spot. And then its attack is for 1 energy. It does 20 damage times the amount of energy in your opponent's retreat cost. So retreat, you require it. The retreat tells you how much you need to discard from your active Pokemon to be able to send it to the bench. So like it's a way to get something into the active position, because the Snorlax doesn't let you retreat, and then it does. I think the Snorlax has 4 energy in its retreat costs, so it would deal 1 for 80 doubled because it's weak to fighting. You can knock out the Snorlax that way. Is the goal of that. So now we need to get rare candy. There are 2 left in the deck. There it is. Now, do we have the energy? We don't. Right? I do because I can gust up the Pidgeot. All right, I didn't have enough to knock out the Charizard, but I do have enough. It only takes 8 energy to knock out Pidgeot. It takes 9 to knock out Charizard. That's the math. So it does 30 damage times the amount of psychic energy on it plus 60. So 240 plus 60 is 300. It's enough to knock out the Pidgeot. But yeah, that was a good game, huh? Nail biter. Very scary. Very scary. This is the best part of the client right here. The phone having to see this every time they lose. Yeah, I'm going to go to the restroom really quick, and then I'll come back and play a couple more. And I'm back. And I'm back. Let's go. Let's go. Master Bart. Oh. Luckily for me, that's not going to sit on the screen the whole time because where my camera is. Heads. Imagine not going first. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I would never not go first. Didn't get a basic. Unfortunate. Everything's going back in. And there's a basic. It's not a bad basic. It's not my favorite basic, but it's not a bad one. Is this another Charizard again? Charizard again, probably. There are other decks that play it, but it's like mostly the Charizard plays the Pidgeot. Alright, so I'll get this Mew. I like to use the Mew before. I have other stuff that can get Ralts. Both the Fog Crystal and the Level Ball can get more Ralts. But I'd rather use VIP Pass for that. So if Mew can find it, it did not. I guess I'll take Super Rod. I didn't want either of those. Like preferably I could save the Level Ball to get a Curlia or something. And the Fog Crystal to get an energy. But since we whiffed on the VIP Pass, that's where I'm using them for. Is there such a thing as mixed color decks? Absolutely. Like that Lost Box decks we played earlier, it was running several different color types. It's just a matter of like, so this one is all in on Psychic Energy because the Gardevoir EX requires Psychic Energy, like powers things up with Psychic Energy. So you want to build your whole deck around Psychic Energy if you're going to have a Gardevoir EX deck. Kind of the same thing with the Charizard. The Charizard searches for Fire Energy, so you pretty much want Fire Energy if you're gonna have the Charizard deck. But there are, like, for example, there's a Chen Pao deck, so the Excalibur in that deck lets you attach water energy to your Pokemon as often as you like during your turn. But that can attach it to anything. So what it does... Sorry, I want to be able to attack with this turn. I guess I'm going to ditch my Super Rod, as bad as that feels. I forget, did I use that already? I did. That's how I found the thing. Unfortunate. So I guess... Man, ditching the Super Rod is really bad too, because now I think I need to use it. Alright, well, maybe I'm not going to super go for a knockout. I feel like I probably should have gone for a big knockout there. Maybe I messed up. I don't know. Yeah, that hand's not great. That hand's not great. Alright. So I'll discard those. Get another Curlia. But yeah, if I, like, what I wanted to do was rare candy into Gardevoir EX instead. Oh, I didn't even use that? Alright, I messed up. I actually, like, played super bad. Unlucky. Unlucky. You hate to see it. As a Marshy fan, you absolutely hate to see it. Disaster. Absolute disaster. We'll leave it at that. So yeah, it lets you attach as many water energies as you want to your Pokemon, but it can be on any Pokemon. You don't have to just power up a water Pokemon with it like you do with the Gardevoir deck. In the Gardevoir, you can only attach Psychic to Psychic Pokemon. So what that one does is it runs some lightning energy so that you can put a bunch of water energy on Iron Hands It has a 1 lightning, 3 colorless attack. So the water energy can fulfill the colorless requirement. And then you just need to attach 1 lightning from your hand. And that attack does 120, but if it knocks something out, you take an extra prize. So it's really good against things like this, where it otherwise would feel like a waste of an attack to knock it out. See, like, a lot of things splash like that if they can. The Lost Box has an ability, like, that deck just has the ability to power up whatever it wants. So with that one, you tend to pick like 2 or 3 colors to be able to attack with, because it has that ability to like power up a bunch of stuff. Leaving that up seems suspect to me. That's their most valuable thing. They don't want that to knock out. All right, this could be good. This could be pretty good. I Iona, didn't I? I probably want to shuffle my deck before I draw. But, I mean, we have the Ultra Ball, so it doesn't really matter. Go get the Gardevoir. What's my... I have 4 Psychic, so I only need 1 more Psychic, and I can knock that out. And I can just attach from my hand. I don't need to discard it. All right, sick. They don't have a lot of stuff in their hands, so I don't want to like. I don't want to Iono. Like, removing the Lost City is nice, so they don't just like get rid of that forever. Yeah, we do that. And so the special energy on this thing, it's if I'm behind on prizes, it counts as 3 of anything. So it counts as 3 Psychic. It's not anything of my choice. It is always everything. So, okay, that's gonna get knocked out. I think I want to put that out. We'll see if I regret it, but like, it's a nice alternate attacker. And then the last thing is if I want to go get the other Gardevoir now, and I guess I do. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Certainly didn't want Manaphy here. What is the noob deck to start with? Something on live, not paper. They give you decks when you download live. They'll give you like a Miraidon deck and a Chin Pao deck or something. I forget what they are these days, but I don't think they've changed much. But they just give them to you. If you download it, they just give them to you. So you can like play with those. They'll match you against people that have that stuff for a while, and then as you get into it, you can switch it up. You don't even have to choose. They just give you everything they're going to give you. The Miraidon one's pretty good. Like, there's like a lightning one that like has decent synergies. I think the Chin Pao one's good too. I don't even think you need to populate the stuff either. You just like you enter the game and like pick up all the stuff, and then it's already just like in your inventory ready to go. You just select it and go. Okay, so I have this luxurious cape. I have 6 in my discard pile. So if I attach 6 to this, it will take 120 damage, which will be 240 damage. So it's not enough to knock that out. I need more with no matter what I'm doing, right? So I guess I'll send that up for now. Go get that. Maybe I shouldn't have sent that up for now. Doesn't do it any good to have me attach stuff from hand. It has to be attached from the discard pile for it to be good. There's a Ralts. I'm not behind on prizes. So I guess I could just use the Screamtail to knock out the Radiant Charizard. That'd be whatever. There is a... yeah, there's a Gardevoir in here. So I'll use this other Super Rod and then hope I don't regret it. Oh, one of the energies isn't even a Psychic. Alright, I'm definitely gonna Iono, I guess after I go get that. I don't know that I want to commit the cape to anything yet, because I'm pretty sure I can't discard enough to knock anything out. If it somehow, like, if by some miracle it ends up that I can, I'll regret that, but I don't think so. Yeah. But, so yeah, I'll knock out the Radiant Charizard, that'll be fine. Wait, can I even? So 5... It's 200, right? So 5 would put on 10, doubled is 200, yeah. But I can't because I didn't put the Tough Cape. 4 puts 8 on, doubled is 160, so I can knock it out. All right. I'm up to speed. I haven't played with Screamtail much yet, so I haven't memorized the breakpoints for this. And, being silly. But yeah, so this one does damage based off of the damage counters. So this does 20 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each damage counter on this Pokemon. So we put 80 damage with the Gardevoir, so it can deal 160 to one of my opponent's Pokemon. And we're going to choose the bench one because pretty soon my Gardevoir here is gonna be able to just knock that out in one hit. Pretty soon. The mobile app is worse than the live app, so you have to be in vertical, and it tends to make my phone kind of hot. But like the mobile versus the PC one. So like it could be better, but like it's super free. Like Pokemon is the only one where they're not trying to squeeze everything out of you, and that's because this is just meant to like supplement the way that you get packs for this game. For the most part, is by getting packs IRL. So each IRL pack comes with a digital pack, and because most people who play IRL Pokemon don't want to also play digital Pokemon, they end up selling them for pretty cheap to vendors, and so you can like get new sets. You know, you could get like, 200 packs for $20 of a lot of sets, by the second hand market for the codes. So I'm not behind on prizes. I was kind of expecting them to kill that. I guess I'll send this up for now. I'm a little scared. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I guess what I want is Cresselia, or what's some kind of bug happening over there. Like the top card of my deck is over my discard pile. It's so funny. Screamtail's in the discard pile. Cresselia is still in the deck. I think we're out of Super Rods too, so it's not like I can get the Screamtail back. If I'm going to knock out one of these bench guys, it's going to have to be with Cresselia. So I guess I'll start with this. Alright, I can go get the Cresselia. So 1, 2, 3 is enough to knock out the Charmander on the bench. Attach from my hand here. Still kind of lacking the resources to knock out Charizard. For my main list, the list that I usually use, I usually go 11 Psychic, 1 Reversal Energy, and then 3 of the Fog Crystals. The Fog Crystals let you search for Psychic Energy or a basic Psychic Pokemon. But anyways, that way I have a lot of access to my Psychic Energies, and it's really hard to be in a position to where I can't knock things out at least by now. But you do require 9 energy to knock out a Charizard EX, so it's not like it comes that easy. But what's cool about what just happened here is they took 2 prizes by bosses ordering up my Gardevoir EX. So if I can get a rare candy, can definitely knock out this Charizard. Uh-oh. Let's see. I have 4 energies in the discard pile. I don't want to discard this for my Greninja to get a rare candy. But I think I might have to. It means I'll have to find 1 more energy too, which is brutal. Yeah, okay, so there's that. I don't have Turo in hand either, so I can rare candy into the Gardevoir. But this thing is already at, let's see, so it's got 120, it does 300. Nothing I have survives it. So I feel like my only hope is to pray that they're out of energy is in hand. So to like gust that up and just hope that they don't have the energy to retreat it. It's kind of brutal. We ended like just shy of being able to knock it out. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. But yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. So I'll gust that up. Retreat for Microcelia. And put energy there. Soften it up for no reason. And then hope that we can do it next turn. Yeah, but they only needed energy to retreat it. So as long as they have that, they're good. They could also find like an escape rope or something. Yeah. Alright, GG's. GG's opponent. People have quests to like knock out Pokemon and deal specific amounts of damage, and I often have quests to like play without conceding, so I try not to concede if my opponent, like if it's just on the last turn here. There's also like they get experience based off of how many prizes they take, so if I concede early they actually get a little less experience. So if my opponent isn't slow playing me or emoting me a lot, I'll tend to stick it out if it's that close. But yeah. Going first. You love to see it. Ooh, nutty hand. Absolutely bonkers hand. If I can't win with this hand, I'm bad. Either that or my opponent's good. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they're playing. Oh, so they're playing the Miraidon deck. Miraidon deck's cool. Let's see. Let me set up first, and then I'll tell you all about it. What's especially cool about it is I don't have to worry about my tech Pokemon for the most part. I can just kind of play this down and not worry about it. I think I'll take this. We don't need any more VIP Pass. I don't super need any more rare candies either. And I'll actually regret it if I have to end up getting Iono. Because Iono, unlike a lot of the old cards like Iono that would shuffle your hand back into your deck, it puts it on the bottom. So until you shuffle your deck again, you're not going to see the rare candies if you want them. But anyways, oh no, oh too bad. The Miraidon deck, the Flaffy, lets you put a Lightning Energy from your discard pile onto one of your bench Pokemon. So it would use the Flaffy to power up the Miraidon and the Mew-EX and the Iron Hands. But my opponent was not interested in sticking that one out with me, so unluckers. Tails! You hate to see it. This is a famous Marshy lose time. It'd be unfortunate if that was the sole dictator, but yeah, you can win going second. This deck really values going first because you have to evolve so much. Your opponent will go first. At least this hand isn't a disaster. It's not great, but it's not a disaster either. Your opponent... This opponent has the same card back. Wait, is this just the same opponent that just conceded to me? This opponent's like, no. Wait, what? This opponent is not interested in playing against me or something. Like, they just have the two worst hands of all time. What's going on with that? What are they doing over there? Barkley. Renee Lee. Hi, Barkley. Oh, he's so fun. Who is so fun? Yeah, Barkley's so fun. Aww. He's been with Renee all the time, so he's happy to see me. Hi, good dog. All right. I missed it. I bet I'm going second. But here's a Mew. Mew isn't too bad. Samurott. We found the off-meta spice. I actually forget what the Samurott V-Star does. Okay. Let's find a VIP pass. Nice. So good at this game. So good at this game. Use the Greninja to... Alright, I was going to go get a Ralts with this, but now I'm not. We'll save it for a Curlia for next turn. Alright. Yeah, it's like too dark for like 110, and then its V-Star ability is something good. I don't know. I think it does bonus damage if it or if the defending Pokemon has any damage counters on it. Something like that. This makes me think it's the defending Pokemon. Where is it? Where's your Samurott V-Star? I only know what it does because I pulled one when I was opening a box. I don't think I've ever seen it in game. Ooh, there it is. They have a fancy version of it. Let me read it. So yeah, if your opponent's active Pokemon already has any damage counters on it, it does 110 more. So it does 220 for 2, which is like not bad. It's not great either. And then its ability, it's a V-Star ability, so you can't use it more than once per game. During your turn, you may put 4 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon. So that's how they're gonna ruin me or something. Also, are they planning to just knock out my Mew with these Iron Valiants? Because that's cheating. I don't know how I feel about cheating, other than that it sickens me. Oh, okay. I can't believe that we got to a place that 220 for 2 is mad. I know, right? It's actually just crazy, the power creep in Pokemon. Nothing, there is no game out there that has the power creep that this game has. It's actually crazy. And my opponent just like continues to cheat over and over and over again. Absolutely revolting. This deck is looking a lot spicier than I gave it credit for. I would love for this to be good. I wonder if people are like just only now starting to experiment with the Iron Valiant. So I'm seeing a lot of like Iron Valiant stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even think Yu-Gi-Oh! Compares. Like, it just... like, it's very direct. Like, they just end up putting more numbers on things every generation. Like, crazy. So I'm gonna do that. Barkley just fetched with himself. He threw the ball off the couch and then went for it. That's so funny. Barkley, you're so cute and silly. You're so cute and silly, Barkley. Aren't you so cute and silly? Aren't you so cute and silly? Yeah, he knows he's cute and silly. Huh. Good doggy. Who's a good doggy? Chat, I think I lose. My opponent's deck is cool, but I think I lose. So I get the Gardevoir. Red candy. Why you play fetch with yourself? That's so funny. I remember back when 220 HP was considered a lot. Yeah, 220 HP on a basic was like... I remember when the Zygarde came out and it had... Hi, you. So cute. When the Zygarde came out and it had... I guess I'm going to put out this Greninja as a sacrifice. So I'll go ahead and do that now before the Ralts has extra health. Or extra retreat cost. The Curly has too. The Zygarde came out, Zygarde EX came out, and it had 190 HP as a basic, and I was like, whoa, 190 HP? They've never had that before. And now they all have like 220, 230, 240. It's nuts. Isn't it nuts, Barkley? He left. Goodbye, Barkley. Barkley, come on. Come here, Barkley. You give it to me. I'll throw it. You give it to me. Bring it in. So cute. But yeah, like all these HPs are so bloated. They just keep cramming them on there. Huh, Barkley? Don't they just keep cramming them on there? I don't want to choose a bench Pokemon to switch. I guess you can have that one. I guess. I think I super lose. Man, this is just kind of like... This is too quick for me. Also, if they gust up the Gardevoir and hit it with the Samurai, I will. If this deck is good, I'm building it. I think the Samurai's cool. And I have some. Alright, Gardevoir EX lives, so I'll give this another chance, I guess. 270. Where is my baby Gardevoir? Where is it? Where's baby Gardevoir? There's baby Gardevoir. Alright. Are we finally in business? Do we win after all these years? Have I lost 2 Ralts to the discard pile? So lame. I need a super rod. Okay, so I have 4 energy in the discard pile. 4, 5. It's knockout, right? Yeah. Alright. Sick. We're back in it. And just like that, we're back in it. Except that they get to knock this out for free. They just get to do it when they send up the Iron Valiant. Ugh. I guess. I don't know. How do I win in this game? They might run out of steam. They might run out of steam. That's my only hope. So like they could or do you mean in this game generally? So I have each player puts out 6 prizes. When you knock out the one of your opponent's Pokemon, you take a prize. When you've taken all your prizes, you win. What's the whole gameplay of this deck of mine? I get out Gardevoir EX, and then I can attach Psychic Energies from my discard pile to my Psychic Pokemon. And use their attacks that way. Bless you. Guess this one. So, currently hoping that my opponent is out of gas. I only need to take some prizes. My goodness, not having a super rod here is so brutal. But yeah, we're not that out of it. If I can get another super rod, I'll be much more. Another super rod. If we can get a super rod, I'll be much more optimistic. But yeah, so I'll put a Psychic Embrace on this Cresselia, and we'll move the 60 damage off here onto I don't even know how much it matters. I guess this one is easy to knock out, so I guess we'll go for the V-Star. If they take another prize, I think it's going to be really hard to close out this game. You know, maybe I should have put the 60 damage here, because then Gardevoir EX could have done the knockout. If that's a switch, disaster. What tool would they want in this spot? Huh. Oh, does that just give them free retreat cost? The future Pokemon do 20 more damage to the opponent's active Pokemon. This has 2 retreat cost. How did they go to the bench? Wait, how did they retreat? I'm actually just so bamboozled right now. What am I missing? Oh, it has no retreat cost and it's taxed. Okay. I wasn't missing anything. I was unfortunate. So what I need is Screamtail. That's the only way I'd do this. Alright. Let's go Screamtail. Please. Alright, sick. Do I have enough? So let's see. They're at 210. If it's 40 damage per energy, I need 6 energy, right? 6 times 4 is 240. Yeah. So I need to put the cape on. My opponent's deck is so cool. Yeah, we put the fancy cape on, gives it 100 more HP, but makes it worth 1 more prize. But the 100 more HP raises the cap, right? Because so I can like attach more energies to it without it knocking out. And then I guess I'm a little worried about them being able to use some item to ruin me, but probably should end up being fine. I don't think... Like, they have so few cards in their hand, right? I feel like it's going to be really hard for them to take these last 2 prizes. Or last 1 prize, rather. It would have to be like... Yeah, I don't know how they could do it. Handle it. I have no idea how they could do it. Yep, looks like they can't. Looks like they can't. Oh no! Wait, no! What if it ended upset? No! Oh, that's brutal. They took the item that was giving it HP off of my Pokemon. No! Oh, brutal. That was a GG though. The opponent has a stick deck. That's too bad. That would have been a sweet win. That's the problem with a lot of those decks that kind of have these explosive starts is they run out of gas later on. There's not a lot you can do about it. Do I want to go first? Yes, I do. Yes, I do wants to go first. Alright, so I don't love the starting hand because it forces me... So, like, if it ends up being a lost box, then I'd be happy to bench this Jirachi, but against everything else, I don't want to, like, devote a bench space to something that's not going to ever give me any benefit. So we'll have to see, but I have the VIP pass, so I'm going to be able to get set up, which is nice. Miraidon, alright, here's the Miraidon deck. Here is the Miraidon deck. It's okay, Barky. Don't do that. No Barky. No Barkies, okay? Barkley, no. It's okay. I'm not sure what Pokemon I want. I guess those are good Pokemon. And then I'll use a retreat so I can send the Mew up. And if I don't hit another VIP pass, I'll regret this a little bit. But I think it'll be okay. Haha! Alright, sick. Sick. Get 2 Ralts, and then we'll save this to get a Curlia. And we have the rare candy Gardevoir for next turn. So far, so good. So far, so good. Huh, Barky? Huh, Barky? Come here, Barky. Come here. Oh, he's so funny. He's so funny. Come here, Barky. Warmly. Hi, Bark. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. Look at him in his ball. Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog, Bark? You good dog? Alright. Sweet puppy. So cute. Isn't he the cutest? He's the cutest doggy. I give him 3 Barkleys out of 3. So that supporter is pretty good. It lets you get an item and a tool. This item, you can look over here, you see the thing that says V-Star. That keeps track of whether or not you've used a V-Star ability yet. And usually V-Star Pokemon have it printed on their card. But there are these items, or these tools rather, that give your Pokemon a V-Star ability. So you can attach that to any Pokemon V. This is Raikou V. And while attached, the Pokemon V can use the V-Star ability. This one lets them search their deck for any one card. So they typically get that and the electrolyzer to get energies. They've attached a couple to their iron hands here. This one's obnoxious because when it takes a prize, when it knocks something out with its amp you very much attack, it gets to take an extra prize. If we can get attacking next turn, we should be fine. But I mean, it's gonna be a struggle, right? Let's see. I think the only energy in our discard pile is a special energy, so I think it's gonna be tough. Because they can attack with their iron hands, and normally, like, oh my goodness, that thing's already charged. Broken. We super lose. Oh my goodness, we've lost. So the electrolyzer, what it does is it's an item. Look at the top 5 cards of your deck and attach up to 2 basic lightning energy you find there to your bench lightning Pokemon in any way you like. So they found 3 copies of that item, and between the 3 of them, we're able to attach 4 energy to the Iron Hand so that they could use the Miraidon's energy to retreat and send it up. So they're already 2 prizes ahead, and we're taking too much damage to. Falling behind a couple of prizes, because a couple turns have passed. You send up like a Mew and some other fodder to take a hit. You know, that doesn't matter. But falling behind 2 prizes in this spot just because the extra ability, that's brutal. This is a disaster. This is a disaster, chat. I don't know. I guess if I get another reversal energy, we could be okay. But yeah, I really need that reversal energy, so I'm gonna like play a little risky here. See if it pays off for me. Is that even math? 120, 180? Nah, we can never do it. I lose. Unlucky. Nuts. That was a blowout like start for them. That was really good. Oh, are you bored, Barkley? Are you boredly? Are you a boredly dog? Are you planning to going any regionals soon? I just went to Sacramento regionals recently. I brought a version of this deck. The next one that I plan on going to is Los Angeles in May. I don't really travel for regionals much, but I'll go to the California ones lately. This hand was pretty good, and then it didn't have a basic, so it's bad. But this would have been pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Ooh, all right. Sick. You go to any cups or just big regionals? I have not gone to a cup in so long. The only cups I played in were day 2 of regionals for the last, like, forever. But I just went to a cup this last weekend. I'm trying to get back into it. Part of it is like I don't really like to go by myself, so I've been like, I just got my friends to like want to play again, so now I have companionship for the cups that I didn't before. Well, I don't need... Well... I don't think I need another rare candy as much as I need a level ball. I can do this to get another Ralts, but then... depending on what type of Lost Box is I'll get either a Manaphy or a Jirachi with the other one. Then we go to Mordor. Understandable, tournaments are all about friends to hang out with. Yeah, it definitely makes it better. I used to go to like they were called city challenges back in my day, but I when I would grow up, my friends and I would go like to all the city championships like all the time. Good times, good times. So this is Giratina, and they have the Greninja. So I do need I could. It's unlikely, but I could get absolutely destroyed this turn. But this is the type of Lost Box where we need to get the Manaphy out, because if I don't have the Manaphy, the Greninja can use this attack here, discard 2 energy from this Pokemon to deal 90 damage to 2 of your opponent's Pokemon, and just obliterate my Ralts and or Curlia on the bench and make me really sad. But yeah, see, they have the water energy. But they need 7 cards in the Lost Zone to be able to do that, and that requires an extreme high roll to do on the first turn, so it should be okay. Think this is first time catching streams and love the YouTubes. I've been playing since Neo era competitively, so I know all about them and love to see someone playing Hearthstone and Pokemon. Hey, cool, nice. Are you do you have a favorite time in Pokemon? Like, what was your favorite meta ever? Alright, sick. We're just going to lose the Mew here. Sick, yeah. Okay, Meta Knight is definitely one of my favorite favorite decks out ever. The Meta Knight deck had it was from Delta Species. So the Metagross had a lightning and a colorless. Delta Species, they all the types were all messed up. And so the Meta Knight were the Metagross and the Dragonite were both lightning metal. And one moment, please. I guess I'll just do this, right? Maybe I should have tried for an Iono. I'm gonna say I really want a rare candy. I'm gonna go all in on this rare candy right now. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. But yeah, I do need the Manaphy, or else that Greninja is gonna wreck me. Did not get one. Unlucky. So they could still Sableye me because I didn't get the Jirachi out, which is unfortunate. But maybe I'll like do that. Try to keep my Ralts around. And we'll send up that. Probably should have put it on the Curlia now that I think about it. But anyways, so yeah, the Meta Knight, it was Lightning, Metagross, and Dragonite, so Meta Knight. The Metagross, they were each Lightning and Metal. The Metagross had a Lightning and a colorless for, I think it was 10 plus 30 for each lightning you would discard, for each energy you would discard from your side. Oh man, it's been a long time. I don't even remember the exact details of the attack. But the more energy you discarded from your side of the field, the more damage it would do. And the Dragonite would let you put lightning energy from your discard pile to your benched Pokemon. So you would just you get the two of them out and pile energies with the Dragonite and deal a bunch of bonus damage with the Metagross. It was good times. So that was probably the deck I played by far the most back then. I really loved that deck. That speaks to me. That's one of your favorites. But yeah, so just the 2004 to so like just Ruby Sapphire to Heart Gold Soul Silver, I consider to be the golden age of Pokemon. Probably peaking in the Delta Spirit species era when that was like current, and then slowly fading off throughout Diamond and Pearl until Black and White when it was still fun but different. Those was my favorite time period. I love that. It was like congratulations on winning your regionals. I've never won one. I've got a bunch of top fours, but I've never won one. I forget where I was going with that, but yeah, it was a good time. Good times. My opponent's hand is so big. I wish I had an Iono. Oh, nice. Well done. I did get top four. One of my top fours was out of regionals back then with like a super homebrew deck. It was the Salomon CX that had your non-EX Pokemon had free retreat cost was its Pokebody. And then it had a fire and a water and two colorless for 120. And you had to discard 2 energy to use the attack. So I used, there was an Altaria EX that lets you power up, like put basic energies on your stage 2 Pokemon. I think that's how it worked. I used boost energy to manually attach. So I would like, this is why the worker is in here, by the way, specifically for Path to Peak. So Path to Peak turns off abilities for Rollbox Pokemon. So the Gardevoir can't actually attach any energies while the Path to Peak is up. So the worker is just like a good way to be able to deal with that. But so yeah, I was using boost energy for my for the 2 colorless requirement. Boost energy can only be attached to evolutions, and it goes away at the end of the turn, but it's worth 3 colorless energy, which is more than is needed for the attack because it can only count towards the 2 colorless. But it is also 2 energies to be discarded for the discard 2 energy requirement. So you would get the fire and the water on by the Altaria, and then just attach boost energy every turn to be able to do the 120. I got a top 4 at they were called gym challenges at the time, but I got top 4 at a regionals with a completely original deck. It was pretty sick. All right, did not get a rare candy. I guess I want to be doing this. And I guess I'll be knocking out something. But I have to attach this, which is an enormous bummer. And then I have 3 Psychic in the discard pile, which should be fine. So I'll have... That's 80, right? Yeah. So I can use those. Oh, I still don't have the Jirachi up. This is gonna be a disaster. Oh my goodness. I didn't even. I got so hyped talking about got so hyped talking about Pokemon of old. I forgot to work on getting my Jirachi on the bench. Oh no. Let's see if I can get Collapse Stadium. I can still do it. Oh, I'm broken at this game. All right, so now I can just get rid of this. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I take it back. I would have had to play Collapse. I would have had to play Collapse Stadium and then remove it with the worker. All right, at least I didn't make a boo boo. Do I still want to play Collapse Stadium though? I don't think so. Yeah, a card that I want to fit in here is Lost Vacuum, which lets you get rid of a stadium in play. So that would have been nice for comboing with that. But now we can just get rid of this Sableye, so I have to find a new one. Crystal Shard was one of the coolest. Crystal Shard was a tool card that the Pokemon it was attached to became colorless, and then it was like discarded when it was attacked. But Dragon didn't have its own type back then. All Dragon Pokemon were colorless. So whenever a Dragon Pokemon was relevant, you could just run a Crystal Shard in your deck and be able to hit it for weakness. It was pretty sick. New client isn't great, but hated the trade meta on PTCGO. You have my exact feelings, SMF. My identical feelings on the issue. That is exactly how I feel about it. So after adding all these tokens, you just bonk them to death? That's what I do, yeah. Yep. Hey, Marshy, I haven't played PTCG in so long. I cannot stand the new client. Yeah, the new client is mid. It's pretty awful. Trade meta was really stupid. Could never get the tropical beaches I needed, but man, everything else was great. Yeah. I completely, absolutely, 1000% mirror your thoughts. The old PTCGO client was just like, I don't know. In addition to it just functioning better than this client, I'm so nostalgic for it. I like really miss it. It also looked better. It looked cuter. No, this client has its upsides, but it's just overall vaguely clunkier. Alien Guy, it's super effective. Yep. Remember theme decks? I do. You missed the chat function on PTO? I don't. All right, so PTCGO, when it first came out, PTCGO came out before Hearthstone. And then it kind of changed to the emote system after Hearthstone came out, and was successful. But it used to just let you talk to your opponent in client, and so your opponent would just be sitting there mauling at you about how they were losing or whatever, and really annoyed. I don't know why they didn't want to knock this out. Oh, they probably didn't want to activate my reversal energies, so that's a good play, I suppose. I don't know what I want to do here. I'm not like set up to be able to knock that out. And my Cresselia, I guess what I want to do is I suppose I've taken too long a couple too many times. Sure, we'll get rid of the Greninja now. I had to get rid of the Path to Peak in order to use abilities, but the more you go to the timer, the more likely they are to make you skip your turn. Like the timer shows up faster if you've been taking too much time. Which I think is a good feature. It's just like it doesn't showcase it well enough in this game, so like sometimes when I play with my dad, he like accidentally skips his turn because it's so subtle and he's not as used to it as I am. It's a huge bummer. Wish it didn't work like that. But yeah, so my big plan. Ooh, should I get rid of the Cramorant? Yeah. I like the idea of taking more prizes. Because, like, pretty soon I will be able to knock out that Giratina in one hit. So, like, doing the chip damage doesn't matter too much. My favorite decks are mill slash stall decks, and I don't think expanded is in the new client, right? Yeah, expanded not being in the new client is horrible. I mostly play expanded, like just like in Hearthstone, where I mostly play wild. In Pokemon, I'm like a much bigger fan of expanded than I am of standard. And not being able to like brew my stupid decks has been unfortunate. But there's a mill stall deck that's good in standard right now. The Snorlax deck is good. There's a like that's very playable. I remember in a YouTube video your dad ran a lot of tournaments. Was he a PTO back in the day? Yep. Do you know Bulbasaur? My dad's Bulbasaur. I played PTCG first and only played expanded so far. My first few years of Hearthstone, I only played wild. You know the name from Pokegym, but you're on the East Coast? Okay, fair enough, yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you're on the East Coast, you probably would have seen him only at regionals or worlds. He used to do a lot of traveling for that. He's been to most of the worlds. I think he's missed like 2 since 2004. And he used to go to regionals to judge and stuff sometimes. Mill and Snorlax, you might have to come back. Nice. I cannot function if VS Seeker is not in your deck. All right, that's so relatable. So relatable. I miss. Okay, so this thing has an attack. Its V-Star attack is if you have 10 or more cards in the lost zone, your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked out. So they just got to take 2 prizes for free there. But well, you know what? That's actually vaguely a disaster because I'm not set up to come up with another Gardevoir EX yet. Huh. I might be in trouble. That's what I get for being distracted. Send that up for now. I have 6 energies on and none in the discard pile. So that means there's 4 more psychic in my deck. Let me do this. Just see how many of them are actually in there. So I'll probably pull that Ralts out. And by probably, I mean certainly. So there are 2 more psychic. Can I knock them out if I get both of them off of these? So that would be 4 for my friend here and 3. So 7, 210, and 60 is 270. That's 1 off. Unlucky. Poop. That'll teach me to something. So I guess ideally I would Iono this turn. And this is going to be one of those games where some stuff happens. Not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do. Other than maybe get out another... I did get both of them. I really like wasted all my luck here on a situation where it can't possibly work out for me. So brutal. Okay, I guess this one. And then do that. And then... boop, boop, boop. How many rare candies have I used already? I still have 2. Alright, I'll get this instead then. And then I will get that Ralts, because if I can't get out another Gardevoir EX, I am toast. And then I will Iono, hopefully disrupting whatever their plan was. And do that, I guess. This game evolved since you last played? Yeah, it's like every time a new generation comes out, they just like add a bunch of numbers to all of the add a bunch of numbers to all of the cards, so everything's HP bloat is like out of this world. All right, opponent has the Mirage Gate. They have a powered up Greninja, but we have the Manaphy, so it's not like they can take prizes that way for now. So there's an item that like turns off abilities of your opponent's active Pokemon for the turn. So they could Boss's Orders up my Manaphy, play that item, and then knock out 2 Ralts that way, but I don't expect them to. It's like it's a pretty niche situation for that, and it's better just to focus on consistency, I would think. Full art trainers are still the most beautiful things ever. Signature cards can never. Yeah, for sure. Do they have it? Are they about to do it? That'd be hilarious. I almost want it to happen. Tell me they didn't forgore. Oh, that scared me for a second. I was like, wait, I have the Manaphy, didn't I? But then like the damage went away. They forgot. Oh, they forgot. Oh, as an opponent fan, you hate to see it. All right, that's huge for us, though. Go get this. They forgot about the Manaphy. So the Manaphy prevents all damage done to your benched Pokemon. So we're in business. We're in business. Making me wish I had those Curlia now. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, they just left. Don't be mad you lost. Be happy I won. I know I am. That'd be nuts off the Iono too, yeah. I played back in Sun and Moon with Cynthia's Garchomp pre-roll deck. I love Cynthia's Garchomp. Like the synergies with those cards, the Lucario and the Garchomp and the Cynthia. I wish Cynthia full arts weren't so just absurdly expensive, because I'd still like to get the swag versions of those cards and build that deck for fun. I really like that type of thing. The Victory Quip is insane BM. Yeah, I love it. Like half of them are BM too. Like half of the ones that you can pick. I picked that. That's not random. That's not everyone does that. You have to choose it. So I chose that because it's hilarious. But there are a couple that aren't BM, like GG or something like that. But like half of them are like the worst one, the one that like gets me a little bit when I see it, is good players can win with a bad hand. It's like not in a hand this bad. Sorry. Anyways, wait, that's pre-made. That makes it so much better. Yeah, I didn't type that out. I wish I could say I typed that out, but yeah, you could just pick that. All right. Well, that was really fun. I'm gonna make my first Pokemon YouTube video, so you can look forward to seeing some of these games / discussion on my YouTube soon. I'm gonna make a little tutorial for the beginning, so that people can understand how to play the game if they've only played Hearthstone before. But yeah, I'll be back again. I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I'm going to make another Hearthstone video. I already got the games for that. I'm going to stream really long on Sunday is my plan, so I'll see you guys then.